Hello! Spacey Ghost back from the void. How's everyone? It's been so long. It's been like exactly a week. Hi Becky! Thanks for being early. Good evening, little strawberry. Hi Galaxy. Also thanks for the blue heart, my psychic panther. Yeah, it's so adorable. I loved your psychic panther so much. Kuro. It's TF2's anniversary next month. Ooh. Man, how old is that game? I feel like it's just always existed. Watch it actually be made in like 1996. Hi Porgy, I'm playing P4. P4 is such a good game. I'm just gonna load the game as we talk. Like, as I'm playing Persona 5, like replaying it, I can't help but also talk about Persona 4. And I don't know how many of you guys all saw it, like, in the Persona chat that I have in my Discord, but I just got Orpheus, and I'm so excited to use him. He looks lit as hell. It makes me really want to play Persona 3. TF2 came out 2007. Okay, so not as old. Galaxy, I'm glad that everyone I show it to tells me it's cute. It's funny to see people squick. Why would people squick at that? It's just an adorable little panthermon. Now where is everyone? Also, I should say that I specifically got Orpheus Picaro. So it's got like the cool, like, edgy looking like aesthetic with the reds and the blacks. The small middle school version of me is like screaming on the inside. Okay, so people are out here. Also, even though I said it was day 2, we're still in day 1. It's just like the night thing of day 1. Becky, Fairy Tail comes out on Thursday, and none of y'all are gonna hear from me that day. We're just like, where's Becky? Is she alive? Should we check on her? Excuse me as I just look at all these rooms. I like how detailed they are. They're not like every single, like, the same cookie cutter room. Like, yep, there's the laundry. This is like someone's bedroom? Maybe Sharon's? Maybe the mom's? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. When someone squeaks in French, it means he goes, ooh, so cute. Okay, so the good kind. Oh, and someone's upstairs. Thing is, I don't know who is who, like where everyone is. I think some people left to be in the library. And some people left, I mean, obviously this is Elisa's house. Spoilers, we're in Elisa's house, in Elisa's city. And her mom was just too busy for us to have dinner with her. It's really let a potion go out again tonight. Besides, there's still plenty to check out around here. Okay, so maybe oh, no, never mind. I was getting confused because I see the red, like, quest markers, but those are shadowy, so that means those are upstairs, not over there. But this isn't. Who's in here? I think this is Elisa's room. Yeah, let's knock. Let's be polite. Galaxy, also have something to tell you all. Yay! What is it? Oh, hey, it's Reed. Of course! Forgot what you guys were doing, just like gossiping by yourselves. Wow, so this is your room, huh? That's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy. I like how your bedsheets match your rug. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. What am I supposed to do? Just not see? Whoops, sorry. Your room is indescribable. I'm sorry, Elisa. Though these days my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Yeah, especially now that Sharon's gone. Just a passing thought. You secretly care about your mom, don't you, Elisa? Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. I respect the code. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but, like, it's whatever. Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Okay, that was a lovely interaction. I like how Fee's just, like, totally chill, like, has totally got my back. Not that I want to romance Elisa, but I think that's just something this game is just gonna, like, shove down our throats. Oh, hey! Yeah, it's Monday. It's the thing. The tarot. Kuro, also L is finally real? What do you mean? I might be out of the loop of that one. But as for Galaxy's weekly tarot, I got penance. Ah, here's the library. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Reen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room, if that's what you'd like. Wink. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Because it doesn't have to be Elisa. Stop shipping us together. What about you, Machias? Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never need to visit a library. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Oh! Carl, they found Luigi in Mario 64, voices and all. Okay, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Galaxy, sorry for the penance, Spacey. Yeah, Galaxy uses a different sort of tarot than I do, so I'm also a bit confused, if you don't mind explaining. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy, ooh. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. So I guess it makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Huh, must have been a neat guy. I wonder what happened. Like, there's a part of me that wants to be like, oh yes, it was some, like, deep, dark, like, assassination thing. But also, like, things happen that are, like, just out of our control. This must be where we're sleeping. And is that, like... That is actually pretty cool. Are those fireworks? It's kind of hard to tell when the quality's not that, like, HD. Ah, Crow and Elliot. Plans for the concert going okay? Yeah, they sure are. We decided who will be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our 2 songs are. Oh, 2 songs! Nice, I'm done with this. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. By then I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we got to the rest of the class. Fantastic! Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I could do. I'd be glad to pitch in. I kind of like how they're keeping things secret. And just waiting for, like, them to come up with the plan. And then to, like, show me what it is. What about you, Crow? Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these 2 designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more? A or B? Which, gets ya thinking late at night? Let's see. Can I actually look at them? Whoa, back it up! Neither of these! If we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want! Push those boundaries of good taste! Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction? No. Oh god, no, that would be That would be bad. That'd be very bad, especially since this is at a school. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Showed him titties? Are you serious? Oh my god. I love that this is actual dialogue. And I love how Reen's such a good, respectable boy. I'm like fucking pro here. Bah, I knew we're overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning toward B. I think it'll look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Galaxy, do you know what penance the word means, Spacey? I mean, I've heard it before, I just can't remember the exact definition. Is it just like paying your dues or something? Oh, punishment! Nice! I'm glad that's what I got going for me this week. Is there anyone over here? No? Not at all? I do enjoy this little garden area. Galaxy, punishment inflicted on oneself as an outward expression of repentance for wrongdoing. Ooh. No. No, thank you. That's not... Oh, hey! Time passed. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Cool. Let's spend some time with Sharon. She went this way, right? Yo, Sharon? No? No, Sharon? Maybe she went outside. Or maybe not. Where'd she go? Over here. What kind of suspicious laundry are you doing? Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach areas. Not to worry, I'm here to help. I'm surprised she didn't, like, try pawning Elisa to, like, do that for us. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't but think that about that quarrel between the provincial army and the RPM that we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. Galaxy. The picture reinforces the feeling of loneliness, passivity, and penance. The naked body from behind with arms crossed behind the head reminds of helplessness and corrosion. That all sounds like bad things. I mean, it must look really cool, but like... That's very concerning. Becky will rip Spacey, I guess, yeah. At least it's not like the 10 of Swords, where it's just like literally 10 swords just like stabbed into a person. The way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm Not really sure about that. Kuro, a simple pick means, such meaning. Yeah, I know. K-Ruff's in the chat, y'all. Watch it actually be, like, a prediction of, like, what's gonna end up happening once we get into combat here. But your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. If you may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern toward Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reed. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Yeah, stimulating. I mean, I'm okay, thank you. Is this where we go and yeah, that's where we comfort Elisa. In the garden room, no doubt. Oh my god. I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. Yeah, she just seems like overall sad during this whole event, during this whole thing with her mom. Like, sure, her mom is kind of controlling. But deep down, she's still, like, worried about her.
Hey, Elisa.
Would you like some tissues, Elisa? Would you like a stimulating back from Elisa?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Roer at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but...
Becky, the Tin Woman has a heart after all, yeah. It's a shame that, like, the way she copes with her grief is just to, like, bury herself. And just, like, forget about taking care of herself, like, at all.
That's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Why does her dad look like an older Machias? Maybe her dad is secretly Governor Regnance, and no, that doesn't make sense. That's dumb. But yeah, they did look pretty similar. Pat.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life.
Marcus, I'm your daddy now. Oh my god, Becky.
Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Roer, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
Alright, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
Alright. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about.
Kuro Komahima flashbacks.
But anyway,
yeah, he is
I'll see
too
you
good.
later.
Alright.
I love all of these soft moments with Reed. He's such a caring individual.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
I love how they allow him to have these sorts of moments. Oh hey, my phone's ringing.
Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh good, it went through.
Oh, is that Ice Lady? Ice Lady.
Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
Interesting.
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person.
Yeah, our phones or orbital Arcus thingies might be wiretapped. Or like maybe they're listening through like their weird like fantasy Wi-Fi system.
Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now?
And yes, I'll get back to your thing, Galaxy. Now that we're out of the sweet Elisa time. Basically, you need to stand up for yourself while repent for the wrongdoing you've done. It's punishment, but one with a moral to remember in the end. It's a heavy one to get, a truth we may not to confront. But we all do bad things, and we bury them hidden. It's also to confront our inner demons and get the punishment we deserve. However, accepting and revealing those bad things may come with a punishment, but it will be the best to do. Do you understand the card now, or should I explain later in PM? No, I understand the card now. I just don't necessarily... What's the word? Resonate with it. Unlike some of the other times we've done this weekly tarot thing. But it's okay, not all of them resonate. Not all of them... Not all of them, like, fit perfectly. Also, it's interesting that Claire is like, hey, let's talk about some secret stuff. When Lisa's mom specifically has told us to avoid the railway police.
Would this happen to be related to our field study?
I wonder if it is related to what we saw earlier. Because, like, they almost, like, had fucking tanks in the city for, like, whatever reason.
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
Spacey, you must repent for all the stuff in the Spacey quotes area. 'Tis obvious. Oh, I should have known. Galaxy, I forgot to tell you, this card both affects you or a person who will be told their bad doing to you. Oh.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
This late at night? Did your appointment go well Friday, by the way? Yeah! It went really well.
F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And, by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Yeah, because her mom is kind of against the
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Yeah, let's go to a fucking bar late at night. Have some kind of like chill atmosphere going on. But yeah, my doctor is really nice. We actually got along like instantly because I had my wallet out and my wallet's like it has like Voltron on it. And it turns out he's a fan of Voltron too. So again, like instantly. Yeah, let's head out. And on top of that, he was like so on board.
I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Or you can tell Sharon. Because I feel like no matter what you tell Sharon, she'll like keep it locked up as like her own little secret.
Will you be stepping out?
There we go. See? Works perfectly.
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
Like, even though I doubt Sharon's human, I feel like I can trust her with my secrets.
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roer, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then, I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary.
I also like how even though it's not with Elisa, Sharon's just like totally down to help us out, like in those kind of like situations, like, ooh, going on a spicy date, Master Rain? Don't worry, I'll keep it on the down low.
Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
But yeah, if everything works out right, with my like doctor and everything, because there's still a couple steps I have to do. Like tomorrow I have to get like blood work done, and I also have to like do counseling stuff. But if everything goes along well, I might be on testosterone by the end of September, which is like 2 months, I think. So that has me really happy.
Already, but I still see quite a few
really
people
psyched.
working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Galaxy, I think it's important to remind that the Triad Oracle, based on Christianity, some of the morals from back then are different now. Okay. Okay, so the whole penance thing checks out, really.
What was that?
That was just a dude. Why am I surprised by a dude? Oh no, a guy left the elevator. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I grew up Catholic.
Right.
So there is a lot of that
A bar called F.
like scared of eternal damnation sort of thing going on.
It's supposed to be somewhere on the southern side of the upper level. Should I head straight there?
Where are you going?
Oh, what? Fee, what are you doing? Excuse me, I just had to check my messages.
Fee, how long have you been there?
What kind of secret dates are you going on?
Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out.
What if Sharon thinks me and Fee are doing something spicy?
So, where are you going?
Galaxy, the cat is up at night. Yes, the secret cat that is Fee.
Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
But yeah, that's gotta be some explaining to do with if Sharon, like, blabs. Not that she will, but, like, hints that, like, me and Fee both left late.
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
I can trust Fee. Reen explained how Captain Clara called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Oh. Why are you getting all blushy for?
Whoa, it's not like that.
Why do you sound sad that, like, I'm possibly hooking up with someone else?
Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study.
Kuro, Big out the Lenny face. Fee is just the Lenny face in general.
And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Also, we don't want to keep Claire waiting.
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. Alright, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine.
Becky, I think she just felt bad, like she was intruding. She's actively trying to make friends now. Makes sense.
Okay, let's roll.
Hey, join the party! Yay! Alright, I just wanna...
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
Okay, that's where I need to go. Sorry, old lady.
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
No, it's not.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
She said it was south. First I thought this was the F bar, but no, it's just the weapons and bullets thing. And I did so much exploring last time of like where things are. And now look at me just like, oh, I still have no fucking clue. No, that's where Angelica's father is. Now the place is pretty at night, it sure is. I think that's a resident place. This is the F bar. Here we go.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Well, looks like this is the place. Now we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. You say that like there should be a reason to walk around. Okay. I know we don't want to keep her waiting. But the fact that they're like, oh, time's gonna pass. You don't want to miss out on your chill stroll. It makes me feel like something's gonna happen, something important. So maybe we'll just like walk around, have like a chill little stroll, play with the escalators. So far it seems pretty empty. There was that mysterious guy that left the elevator when we were all like, what, a person? So maybe we'll run into him again. Or maybe he's a spy following us. That's a neat little dog you got. Galaxy, I love escalator. I still love how they like chastise you for like walking up the down escalator.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Okay, this is probably still off limits. Okay, yeah, there's nothing going on, so let's go back up. There's a hidden quest you can do with Fee. That's why you have free time. Oh, what? Does it show on the map? I think it does. No, that's just the bar. That's the bar quest. Without spoiling, where do I have to go for the hidden quest? Is that the whole reason why she's in our party?
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
The boy near the stairs by the RF shop that you passed. Huh. By the RF shop. That's an old lady. Galaxy, like when I'm at the airport and I have to wait, I'll go up and down again and again for like 15 minutes to make time pass. I remember when I was younger, I used to love going to this one mall with my grandma. It was like a thing we had to do every time I visited her. Solely because it had an escalator, and I thought that was just so fancy. So we would literally just go in like the store that had the escalator, because it was only one store, and just like go up and then go back down, and that was like the height of excitement for me growing up. Okay, the one with the overalls. Not him. Said it was by the RF store. I don't see a guy with overalls over there. Oh, this small child? Toddy, where are you? I gave up. You can come out. Why is a kid out this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Is something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. I'm sorry, you said boy for some reason. I was expecting like an older person. Not like an actual small child. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back home with your family? I don't have a family. Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek this late at night. We were playing earlier too, but when I accidentally found him, he got really annoyed by it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and have to give up. But anyway, you ran off saying that there was no way I'd find him this time. The whole snowboard hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How fun is it? It isn't the issue here. Both your families know where you are, right? We're next door neighbors, so we're told it's okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy's gone and hidden himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Maybe we should start seeking. You want to find him as soon as possible too, right? And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night. Okay then. Any idea where he hid himself? He wouldn't have hidden indoors, that's against the rules. And I searched all the hiding places he ever used before, but I can't find him anywhere. Hope he hasn't gotten himself stuck anywhere hard to begin with. Or to get to, I mean. Sounds like he didn't really want to be found. So he's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's see if we can find anywhere on the upper level that a child might try and hide. Thanks, small child. Midnight hide and seek has started. Alright, let's find this lost boy, this lost child. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a shop here. Man, if I knew, then I would have gone here for like when we had to search for the Wi-Fi. Okay, back to the upper level. For some reason, my first thought is just to like look in every barrel. Just every single barrel. I don't know if that will really be where the small boy would hide. Small boy. I'm sorry, I keep running into the old lady. I don't mean to, I promise. Where is the small child? Oh. I wanted to, like, maybe look into this garden area, but I forget that, like, that's not actually a place you can stand in. Let's see. You're not hiding over here. There's this barrel, but that's just flavor. Is he maybe in, like, the dark alley? I think I'm gonna check that place last. Galaxy, a midnight hide and seek in the city sounds actually kind of fun. If it was safe, which is probably not. Yeah, like, if it were safe, I would definitely do some kind of weird midnight hide and seek with, like, some friends. Yeah, there's, like, literally no hiding spots up here. And that just leads to a big building. Oh. Sorry, friends. So yeah, he definitely has to be down here. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can too. Think it's the kid we're looking for? Probably. Let's go take a look. Small child, are you in these boxes? Or are you just inside the— oh, there he is. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, and I can sense someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd! If you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. I have grenades. Fee, no, now's not the time. What the— oh, look at the scrappy young man. Look at his purple-ass hair. Huh? Who are you guys? Got him. The grenades get them every time. Galaxy, I did a hide-and-seek in a small amusement park with friends once. Ooh, fun! Locomo sent us to come and look for you. Can't believe you seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. Also, like, your parents might not be that happy to see that their boy has been lost. Since it's getting so late. What are you gonna do if he never found you? You don't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you'd come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Fine, fine, I'll go home. I'm amazed you managed to find me in that box, though. We can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit of a cliche, too. People do it all the time in sneaking missions. Wow, you're so cool. I want to go on a sneaking mission, too. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Thank you so much for helping me find Toddy. What a relief. I found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy already. Oh wow, you're always gonna be Todding me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really late now though. So both of you head along home, alright? Go on. Go to your families. You've barely gotten started. Now Locomo needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. Now we're going home. Losers have to do what winners say, right? Fine, I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. See ya, small children. Thank you so much for finding him for me. They're not much, but you can have these pretty stones as a thank you. Hey, you material! Not that we don't have, like, millions in our inventory. Well, that takes care of that. I never would have expected you to be so good with kids. It's cause, she's so short, she can see on their level. I suppose. You find kids that age on the battlefield, too. It's kinda sad. It's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked. I think it's about time to head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Galaxy says that was kind of wholesome. It was. I enjoyed that. That little hide and seek mission. It has come to my attention though that like if anything suspicious happens to like check that little weird shady back corner. Yeah, now that that's done, let's go see what secret stuff Claire wants to talk to us about. Yeah, let's go inside. Ooh. This atmosphere. Yes. Oh no, I don't know. Okay.
Alright, now to find Captain Claire.
Thought there was gonna be some kind of like cool passwordy thing you have to do. Man, I'm so happy because I finally got into the jazz club in Persona 5. And that also had some like pretty good like chill vibes.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh. Hello, Claire. That is beautiful. She's gorgeous. Sorry, we're still in our school uniforms.
Come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard?
Galaxy also dropping that a fire snake, a water giant salamander, and a grass doggo. Those are the starters of my region. Nice. I like giant salamanders, always a good choice. I also like the idea of like a fiery snake. And the grass doggo I'm just imagining is kind of like roughed up and dirty, kind of like a dog like playing in the grass.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter.
Especially since we're still in our school uniforms. Like, why didn't we go change? Is that the only clothes we have? Actually, I could have had them go change. That is something I could have done just on my own, controlling them.
What do you say we get a table for 3?
Man, in hindsight, I really should have done that before we went inside. Kuro, harem protagonist.
It's good to see you both.
You know, so, I don't know how many of y'all would agree with me, but like with the amount of times people are just like, hey, Rain, doing something with that lady, got all that charm, and then him like just like shooting them down every time. Like, can we just like headcanon Rain as Ace? Cause like I could see it.
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Galaxy, without spoiling Final Evolution, water poison, not water poison, fire poison, water ground, grass electric. Cool. Water ground's just like a good combo, just in general. Then again, that might be just because I love Mudkip and the whole Mudkip line.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
that's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish?
Now way to cut to the nitty-gritty, Reen.
Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Galaxy says also the Panther you saw evolves into a psychic ghost. I'll explain all this truces later. Ooh. Then again, I'm just like a slut for ghost Pokemon.
Wait, so...
If that wasn't obvious.
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses.
I also love Claire's haircut. Me too. It's so choice.
The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips.
I mean, I don't want Rufus to be the bad guy. I don't want to have to, like, fight against Rufus. But if he is actually, like, on the side of the terrorists, like, sadly, we might have to, like, throw some hands.
Captain Claire, what's going on in Roer? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things.
Becky Claire has the doomed anime mom haircut. She better not die.
They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now.
But you're right, pretty much every anime mom that like ends up dying has like that like pulled like to the side like ponytail thing going on.
The two of you are aware that project management
No stream. I'm playing Persona behind this wall. I'm behind this wall playing Persona right now.
Oh boy.
I just discovered something insane.
Mm-hmm.
So as part of the free DLC for Royale, you can get personas from other games, I guess?
Yes. Yes. I did mention getting the third game's persona.
I heard that. I was here for that.
Yes.
Because I'm behind the wall playing Persona. Playing Persona behind the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know if you go to like make personas, you can just make those guys?
Yeah, that's how I got the one guy.
Like no, like you can buy them.
Oh.
Not only can you buy them, they cost nothing. Not only do they cost nothing, you can buy things that are higher level than you. I can buy a level 69 persona at level 40 right now.
Nice.
Also nice, but also that kind of just breaks the game, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of just like, oh, just walk through here now, not worrying about life. That was an interesting choice they made.
Is there a specific one that's 69?
Yes.
I'm curious which one that is.
Thanatos? Thanos?
Okay.
There's 2 versions of each one.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
Oh, okay.
I've never played Persona game before. But yeah, this is a thing that's happening in this game. And it's kind of crazy. It's like level 69. Imagine if you started the game with that DLC. You could start the game with a level 69 Persona.
Just like breeze through.
I know.
Nice.
What do we got going on? Hey, Andres, just finished Royal second run. Why'd you do it again? That's such a long game to play it twice, and there's other things.
I mean, you can always just like fast forward a lot of bits.
That's fair. It's mostly just dialogue that you could skip because you've done it before. Way to go. I just got all my skills to 4 yesterday, and I was proud of that.
I'm also proud of you.
Yeah.
I just have to get my kindness and my proficiency to 4.
Oh, today I'm Little Blueberry. I like Little Blueberry. I'll come back later, guys. I told Dimitri I would show up during combat to keep conversation going during combat. So I'm just behind the wall playing Persona, waiting for combat to happen, and I will appear. I went for the plat. Also, I wanted new game bonus. New game plus bonus. Oh, new game boss plus bosses. I didn't know there's special bosses for that. Interesting. I'm currently in the space station palace, and it is bopping, let me tell you. I just got new headphones with like a bass boost in them, and I'm just jamming behind this wall. This music is great. Sad ass with no life. That's not true. I've talked to you more than once. You eat biscuits. That's something.
Yeah, that's not video games.
Yeah. No, I get it. We came to the realization the other day. No, I'm gonna talk to you guys later when he's in combat. You know what? Screw this. You don't get to hear my stories until later. Goodbye. I'll be playing Persona behind the wall. That's all.
Man, that is still crazy. That like you can just buy them for free. Becky says yes without dunking them in milk, you heathen. Yeah, Andres eats his Oreos weird, and we all shame him for it. But also no shame, actually.
It is? And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it
coming
comes
back.
to heavy
Oh, you came back.
industry and
I'm sorry I lied. You can get a level 90.
What?
It's Messiah Piccolo. Or Piccolo or something like that.
Okay, that's so
You can just at level
broken.
1 for free get a level 90 Persona, and then just like auto attack waltz through the game to be fine.
So broken.
The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
This is
Sounding
so
shadier by the
complicated.
minute.
Not a bad kind of complicated. I love how, like, deep this is getting with, like, this whole city in, like, its allegiances. Galaxy God, it's more OP than Mystery Gift in XY, Rosa, and, Sun and Moon. I don't know why I pronounce it like Rosa, but yeah, it is so OP.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, a factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
Like, honestly, as OP as it is to, like, just grab that persona and then play it from the beginning, like, that would be so boring. Just, like, rush through palaces like that and, like, combat like that.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Roer has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Roer Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab.
Nice! Well, it looks like we have the rest of the night to ourselves.
She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
Let's just have a little, like, friend date. You and me, Fee.
I can't just go running after her now.
I mean, it's kind of like an alibi we can have.
Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sort of like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
She's like Sarah without the alcoholism.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh no, she mad.
It's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you?
What are you doing going to a jazz club without me?
Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Becky, I love how Fee's letting her personality shine now. Yeah, same. She's not just like stoic and like just focusing on just like combat things. Galaxy, I don't think it would gain any fun, but it's basically beating a 3-year-old in a boxing match with a gun. Not with your fist, with a gun. Ravioli. Hi, Ravioli. I hope you got the Nokia flip phone. You know, that would probably be like nigh indestructible. And she is so jealous.
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
If I had eyes for anyone, it would be Elliot. Like, hold your horses. Hold your horses, Crow.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. Better spill all the details later, huh?
Also, I love how this is in speakerphone.
He'll do no such thing.
I guess privacy. Y'all know no privacy. Becky, your boy Reen be playing Snake, or if he's feeling risky, Snake too.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Oh no, Elliot!
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
I'm sorry I didn't invite y'all to our friend date. We can all have friend dates later.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yay! What do we get out of it?
I've got a little reward here for you.
Strega A1.
Keep up the good work.
Is that like the guys only version of like the lady Stregas? Reen is grounded. Oh, he so is. Darn you, Sharon, for spilling the beans. Oh boy, it's a full moon out. Either really good things or really bad things happen during a full moon. Gathering the villain music, probably bad things.
The time has come. First height, then crossroad. Now who shall be the third to witness our conviction?
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Do. Why is it only locations we've been out? Like, is there some kind of curse that we have? Yay, it's officially field study day 2. Give you all you got. It's punishment time! No, Monokuma, get out of here.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories.
Ravioli, Vulcan voice is weak, my dude. Sounds like a mall cop. All he needs is like a little scooter. That'll like complete the set.
Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
She's still so pissed.
Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Yeah, Elisa.
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Nothing happened, Elisa, I promise.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Ooh, I might be receiving a cold front.
Well, all things considered.
Becky, Reen has nothing, literally nothing to apologize for. Yeah, no! Like... Again, no romance. I have, like, no, like, connections to, like, anything else. You can see why I dislike her. Yeah, and it's not like me and Elisa are, like, dating, so, like, what's up with her, like, getting all in a tootsie about it, or what, however you say that phrase. Elisa, we're not dating. Yeah, like, so what if I actually do go off on a date? Like... Come on, Elisa. Come on.
Even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
Like, I'd be pissed too if, like, I decide to, like, go off and do my own thing. And then I come home and everyone's just like, oh my god, how dare you have your own life. And, like, have your own, like, business.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen.
And you're right, Galaxy, that is, like, the worst laugh.
Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout.
Galaxy, how dare you do human interaction with someone else? How dare I?
Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Thank you, Crow.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear.
Yeah, like, come on, Fee, back us up.
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though.
Oh, come on. Come on, Fee.
And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Okay, but she was sharing us important intel. Come on, Fee.
Oh, really?
Elliot, you at least believe me, right?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Reed! We are here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Roer.
The way that was delivered, that turnaround, that was fantastic. Good job. I don't know who his voice actor is, but good job, Marcus.
And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
You lucky son of a for shame. For shame. Such a great voice clip. Fee is fueling the fire. Fee, stop. The fire's already been fueled. We don't need any more gasoline. Oh no, Becky, please don't choke on your spaghetti. Ravioli says Reen has the harem boy is blessed. Or as the harem boy.
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection.
Thank you for getting us down to business, Elliot.
And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Yeah, sounds like they're hiding something.
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
That might come up as an important thing later.
Well, to give you a basic idea...
Oh,
this
nice!
This is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions.
I like how you have this fancy little graphic. Cool, so first factory is the nobles. Second factory is reformist. We love that. Third factory is neutral, that can be dangerous. And the fourth is just chairman controlled. So that's just Irina. That's like her little box division.
But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years.
The burning you feel is shame. Becky sent a pic of her dog in the void. What? I need to see how cute this dog is. That is such a cute pupper. Look at him. Totally innocent. Ravioli, remind me of that DJ Khaled album, Suffering from Success. I don't listen to too much DJ Khaled. In fact, all of my DJ Khaled has been unprovoked. You just listen to a calm jam, just like on the radio or something, like at work or whatever. And it seems like a cool bop. And then all of a sudden you just hear DJ Khaled just like interrupting the smooth jams. That's like all of my interactions with anything by DJ Khaled. Galaxy, I've sent a pixel art of the king in the art zone. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that one later. Yeah, at least when Jason Derulo, if he's still making music, makes music, it's like a soft little, like, at the beginning, like, there's no just suddenly screaming from, like, the back of the club.
But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Karo says, also, I think Reen is demisexual. Oh, that's a cool headcanon. That could also work. That could also work for Reen.
Neither would I.
We're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Hell, he could be like a mix of both. He could be like demisexual but like aromantic. That could even work.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Galaxy, I think Rena's anime protagonist. Harem anime protagonist.
Thanks, everyone.
Demisexual is that you don't have any like sexual like feelings, or like you don't really have sex with anyone unless you have like a deep emotional attachment.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Day 2, assigned tasks. Crying over lost milk. Milk is missing. I like how the client's name is Vanilla. Can you please help us find our beloved? Oh, Milk is the name of a cat. Okay. We poor lost kitties. So a Mormon? No, not like a Mormon. Those of us at Reinford's second factory have developed a new type of warble gun. Oh, cool. So we could have a new fancy weapon. No, I mean, because like some people, they can just like go fool around and have fun with like whoever they want, and it's like no big deal. And then, ooh, we're fighting a Hydra. Ferocious monsters appeared on the Norta Hideaway. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of Marquis Rodner's residence. Becky, essentially you form a strong emotional attachment before feeling sexual attraction to someone. Yes. Yes, that is a much better way to, like, describe it.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
Galaxy, also I've watched an anime that came out 1 year ago, and I'm in love with it. It was so wholesome, well written, and emotional and beautiful with some really interesting subject. What anime is it?
It's still 8 AM, so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions.
Milk the cat, where do you stand between the nobles and the reformists? The public needs to know, Mr. Cat, Mr. Milk.
Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
The cat just meows and we're like, he's dodging the question. Neat. Alright, let's... Since we're already up here, let's, like, look and see about this, like, gun shit. Because it's just, like, right here. You're not the person I have to ask. You are. You must be the students from Thoros. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy. What a name. Chief Sandy. I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, and it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy. I serve as a chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. Hello, hello. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure's all ours. It must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Roer. As you might have gathered, I need your help testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of firearms. I mean, Machias is here. Also, I think... Does Crow use guns? I think Crow uses, like, twin pistols. Oh, Princess Jellyfish! Yes! I love Princess Jellyfish. That's a wholesome show.
It's Andreas's favorite.
It's Andreas's favorite. I also love how like one of the main characters is like does drag and it's like no big deal. Ravioli, say something about how Texas sucks to Sandy. You saying Texas is dumb? His suit does like granted, I think that's just like the generic like suit outfit in this game. But like the colors of the suit do remind me of like Sandy's what is it called? Like scuba thing? Yeah, accept his request. We'll be happy to help. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun do you prefer? I assume you're just gonna give us whatever you had. Yeah, I assume we had no choice. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside of it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? Hi Nico! Welcome to the stream! Be sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, oh god. For some reason, I almost swallowed wrong. The model of the gun it would be installed in makes a little difference. For this test, any type will do. Okay. So what you're saying is, the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Vroom vroom. Precisely, a very accurate comparison. Alright, I think I get it now. So what are our choices? I brought 3 with me. Shotgun, pistol, gun swords. Oh, I think he uses gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on the weapon of choice. So it's really like, which person do we want the upgrade for? Tests like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. That's true. It wouldn't be very useful to test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, that's awesome, thanks! Even brought something for me? So what exactly is it that you want the tester to do? Yes, I do have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls. Kind of monster found in the Saxian mountain path. 10 of them should do. Wow, dancing owls. Their name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they're highly agile bird-like monsters. I think some of them almost tried killing us last time. Which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing blow. Very specific. Okay. How are you guys gonna decide who gets to test it? How about you pick fearless leader? Sounds good to me. I'm fine with that as well. Sounds like that's settled. Galaxy, I must say, I think it's the first anime I've seen where the otaku is in an anime otaku. Yeah, I also love how all of the otaku that are in it, like, have their own, like, specific niches and everything. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions, but okay. I think you're just gonna have to accept it. Alright then, in that case, S-Mach is SVS Crow. You see, I have a feeling Crow's not gonna be in our class for long, so like, why give it to him? No offense, Crow. I think when he was first brought in, like, it was only for like a couple of classes he was supposed to stay. So really, it's down to just fear Machias. I don't know. I think maybe Fee? I mean, I feel bad, but I don't really use Machias that much. The targets are agile, bird-like monsters. Considering how fast Fee is with our gun swords, taking them down should be no problem. So, do you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. Sounds as though you made up your mind. Here's your test weapon. See what you think. Sure. Ooh, Black Raid. That should do nicely. Galaxy, also that jellyfish dress is top tier. If I was wanting to wear a dress, I would easily pick this one. Oh my god, yes. The jellyfish dress is so beautiful. Should we head over to the test area then? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's get going then. Soxium Mountain Path is where we get to the mine, right? You got it, the exit's near the airport. Nice. I just realized the name of this quest is called Shots Fired. I love these quest names. Alright, let's actually not go there. Let's go find this lost kitten first. Question is, where do we have to go? Actually, it'll tell me. That's not what I want to do. I want to look at the quests. The bar. And actually, before we get to combat, let's switch things up. Not there. No. I want to change my party order. I'm sorry, you're on timeout, Elisa. I'm switching you with Fee. Ah, you're so high level, Elliot. Do I switch him out or do I keep him because he's just the best healer? I think I'm gonna keep him since he's the best healer. And I think I'm switching Machias with Crow because I just want to use Crow more. Like, again, I feel like we're not gonna have him for like I feel like he's not gonna like exist to like the very end of the game. So I want to use him as much as I can. And while we're here, let's do our little tactics. Let's see. Nice weapons, thank you. A real guy, welcome! Don't mind us, just figuring out who we wanna pair up with. I think let's just have these two together. Because I feel like I'm hogging things. And I didn't realize we had like up to level 4. Holy shit. Becky, so I don't understand the dream update in Animal Crossing. Do you go to Strangers Islands? How do you stop it? What happens when you get there? Yeah, also I saw that little like design kiosk like as soon as you wake up, so can you use other people's designs? Can you like save them in your own little like design pocket thing? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many questions. Is Luna gonna get like her own house, or is she just gonna exist in her dreams? Because that's gonna be really sad if she doesn't get her own house. I want more like buildings, not just NPCs showing up randomly on the island. Alright, where's Vanilla? Where's Vanillish? Becky, so you can do, but you can do that without going to people's islands, so I don't. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so like why would that be a thing then if you can just do that already? I realized it was the house next to the bar, not the actual bar. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Oh, you must be Class 7 students who have come to help with my request. I knew it. What a funny coincidence this is. Your daughter's name is Mint. Is, your husband named, like, Cream or something? Is he Coco? Oh, wait, Mint! Oh my god, the girl with, like, the little, like, palm things in her hair. And we helped her cook. I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean you're a part of it too? Oh yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practices a lot of fun. Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know that she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I need your help to find her. Yeah, accept the quest. Becky, I find it funny how the shady red were warned about by Nook and Isabel is welcome during the fireworks festival. Well, aren't fireworks illegal in, like, some places? Like, I have a feeling it's very fitting. Although it is funny that they, like, agreed to have him host the fireworks. We're gonna find a lost cat. When did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided that I would try and make something a little different. So I decided to try and using an ingredient I've never seen before. But when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming off the pot. Wow, I see she did not she did receive your cooking skills. I wonder if it was actually something edible. So then what happened? Galaxy, I think it'll work the same way as Dreams in New Leaf. Yeah, so when you go into Luna's little, like, building, the Dream Fortress or something, I think she gives you, like, a little quiz of, like, what you want to do, and after the quiz, it, like, takes you to an island that meets those specifications. So I could see it kind of running like that, but also, like, what decides, like, if you want people to, like, visit your island in their dreams or not. Like, that's my main question. Not that I don't want people to visit me. I'd love that, but, like, I don't know, some people might not. Oh, you left the door open and the cat just ran away. The cat was just like, fuck this shit. So you haven't seen it since. What does she look like? Is she white like milk? Oh no, it's more like a creamsicle thing. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people that much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. I see. It sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that might help us find her? She loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, it seems to relax her when she does that. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. I also like to crawl under things. You do? Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Yes, we are definitely going to find her. We'll protect poor little Milk and her poor nose. Ravioli, I might build a Keanu Reeves shrine on my island to pay my respects. Yes. Please, I want to see it when you finish it. Also, I'm going here automatically because it seems like... Oh my god, I didn't even notice that, like, the giant-ass box was just not a part of this bundle of things. Is the cat in here? No, it's not. Okay, good to know. Cat under things. Would it be under some benches? Because that seems to be, like, the only, like, hiding spot? The only, like, outdoor... like, decoration out here. I can't imagine the cat would be over here. Because, like, this would probably bother her. Oh! There she is! Never mind! Psst, 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 psst. Come on, Milk. Get out here. Here she is. I never would thought to look under this bench. That was like my first thought. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Now the question is, how are we gonna get her to come back to us? Come on, Milk. Oh, she's running away. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right, we didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Ravioli, where's Milliam though? Milliam is on a different quest, on a different field study. Which I know, it's sad. It's sad we don't have a Milliam. Milliam's great. Alright, I wonder if the cat's still on the second floor. Check all the benches. Nope, no cats on these benches. Yo, kid, you've seen some cats? Seen any mysterious things under benches? No? Okay. Some benches here. It'd be funny if the cat just ended up, like, by the house. Also, why is it stuttering so much? Okay, no, it's probably on the first floor. Is it down here at all? I know I'm gonna, like, keep checking, but no. Looks like it's probably only gonna be by benches. Ravioli, before I go, I gotta say Cup of Fun 2020. Hey, what about me? Don't think I'm...
Are you voting for me?
Yeah, I guess. Didn't know you were running for president.
I don't qualify. This is Dimitri, but that's okay. I don't know if I want to be president. It sounds like not great. Sounds not great. But I appreciate the support.
Yeah, especially having to clean up after all this mess.
Who's leaving?
Oh,
Ravioli? Goodbye, Ravioli. I didn't say hi to you. We're coming for you, Kanye West. Hold on. Hold on. Am I running against Kanye West?
He's running, so...
I didn't know Kanye West was running.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. I appreciate it, Ravioli.
What are the qualifications for running for presidency?
You need to be... I'm sorry, go ahead, Dimitri.
All I know is that, like, I think you need to be, like, over 35 or 45.
You need to be 35, and you need to be, a US-born citizen.
Yeah, that's important.
That's the two qualifications. And you have to have... Nah, I take it back. It's just those two things, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's not hard. I mean... To get elected, you need the clout. But to run, you just need to be 35 and a US-born citizen. Oh my god, that's stupid. Hello, Blueberry.
You're talking about Kanye West running, yeah.
Oh. I thought you were talking about, like, you have to be 35 to be president? That's stupid. Kanye West, that's interesting. I love how, in one hand, I'm being saying, you're running for president, and also, hello, Blueberry, at the same time. President Blueberry 2020. I'm gonna go back to my persona now.
I mean, if you want, you can jump in.
That's fair. I don't want to take away from all the plot that's happening here.
I mean, we're just hunting down a cat.
I hear that, but also I'm in front of a will seed and I want it. I'm in the middle of fighting a very tough boss right now. And I'm kind of out of SP, so I need that will seed to get more SP.
You do you. Just know that whenever you're ready, you can jump in.
Might squeeze in a bit.
Yeah.
I need to pull some meat.
Yeah, you pull that meat right.
I'm making ramen for dinner in the other room. So I have some meat that needs to be pulled.
Yeah, don't mind me as I... Oh, there it is. I knew it was gonna be in one of these. Can't run from us now, Milk. Here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. Becky, ooh, he's in the Space Palace, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer, though. Maybe we send Fee in. Maybe, it'll recognize you as its kind. At this rate, we're not gonna be able to get her back home. If only I had my thingy with me. Your thingy? Your what? She's talking about one of these. Oh, of course, you'd have it? Crow pulled out a chic, chick? Yeah, that's the word. Cat toy out of his pocket. Why do you have that? Victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. You're a kitty kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Crow started playing with the cat. Aww. Look at that, even animals find me irresistible. It doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Here you go, here's your milk. Be careful, don't spill it. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe it's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Is it bad food? Melted gratin. Melted gratin. Thanks. Becky, so my villagers were arguing earlier. Sky was telling my other villager that there was a sale going on. The other villagers started stomping around the island angrily because Sky told her about it. About a sale. She took it as Sky thinking she was poor enough to not wear expensive clothes. And I'm like, okay. Man, my villagers, they haven't gotten in fights yet. Like, they all seem to get along great. I just got, Tipper, who I think is either Smug. Yeah, I think Tipper's Smug. And I do still have Avery, who's Cranky. So with those two existing, I'm surprised no fights have already happened. Like, even though Beardo, I still have Beardo. I've kind of, like, come to terms with Beardo still, like, residing in my island. As much as I didn't want him around when I first got him. But he's such a chill chap for a Smug villager. He's kind of like a, older, like, mature, like, figure on the island. Becky, says, Bo and Tom on my island are precious. Bo is quite young and looks up to Tom as a cool older person. And Tom looks at Bo as a wide-eyed sweet kid. Ah, I love it. Trying to think. There were two that got along like really well. Because I have Blue Bear, who's just like this small little like cute little bear who's like a little kid who wants to be like a pop star and like be popular. Trying to remember who like typically I see in Bo's like, I think maybe Beardo. I think maybe it's Beardo that like hangs out with Blue Bear and it's like, oh, look at you being a responsible older like mature figure for him. Can't say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Oh, thank you again. Okay, so now Now we have to fight some birds, and hopefully in the same area? No, I don't think it is in the same area. We also have to fight the Hydra. So let's first figure out where they be. Shots fired, 10 dancing owls in the Saxon mountain path. All of us can weaken them, but the final blow needs to be dealt with the gun swords. And the monster is off the Nordia highway. So I don't know if those are the same two places. I don't think so, maybe. I think the highway is just like by that like diner place. Let's hope we don't overkill these. I hope there's like a marker of like how many we've killed. Show us the dancing owls. That's not a dancing owl. Is that a dancing owl though? No, that looks like a scyther. Like a red, some kind of like weird red scyther. Dancing owl?
Watch out, guys!
Looks like a dancing owl if I know it. Let's... Oh, I can't motivate? Man, okay.
Okay.
You do Scud. That's a line.
Here.
My turn.
Oh, please tell me that counted as one. Cool. Actually, let's resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Now's a chance.
Assist. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Fuck, that would have been great.
My turn.
Here we go.
Alright. B needs final blow.
Now's a chance.
Now get the assist. Thank you.
Okay.
I think, sweeping? Oh, that doesn't get both. Okay. Now let's just fucking attack. Great. Resounding beat again, I guess. Phyllis, you're hella good looking. Bow to his parents. Why did you name me this way? Why, parents? Why? This could be bad. No, because that affects everything. Let's not. I wish there was just like a do nothing. Like a block that we could do. I guess we could move. Because again, we can weaken them. We just need feet to not be confused. Fee, why you like this? Oh, please tell me everything that's specifically confusion. I don't think I have a cure confuse. No, I don't. But I do have 50 million curious.
Thanks.
My turn.
No, you're just gonna move again, because I'm worried of you killing them.
Okay.
Cool. Get him.
My turn.
Just shuffle everyone along the board until it's Fee's turn. I'm sorry if this suddenly is boring, as like literally no one else is doing anything.
My turn.
Think I can get it. Or not.
My
Or
turn.
not, but the next move definitely, so just shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. do the party shuffle.
Here we go.
My turn.
No, it's not. Move this way.
Okay.
Yay, we did it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Please hold your applause.
Ooh, chaos trigger. Fires a bullet of pure insanity. Does 50% confuse and 50% nightmare. Holy shit.
I did it.
That just sounds like so perfect. Oh, come on, where are the other dancing birds? I got 3 of them. You're not a dancing bird. Dancing owl, that is. There's some. Fuck. I think you got me first.
You want to fight that badly?
My turn.
Okay, I have enough for Gale.
Second form, Gale. Go. You're finished.
I'll handle it.
Probably should have done something different, but oh well.
Don't.
Right.
Probably should have done a CP attack, but oh well.
My turn.
I say as I almost do the same thing. Sweep? Yeah, sweep gets everything.
Leave it to me.
Cool.
Go.
He needs healing at some point.
Target locked. Got it.
Please tell me that counts as her getting the final blow.
See?
I don't think it does.
Done.
Nicely done.
Cool. Oh, also, I didn't notice, Galaxy, Beau's French name is Stefan. Yeah, I get it, because it's a deer. Because fawns are deer. I love these pun names. I'm a sucker for a pun. I know I've said that, like, already. But it's true. Don't see any dancing birds. Oh, for some reason I thought that was like a hole in the wall, not an actual thing. Oh dear. Oh, Becky. Is that a dancing bird? No, it's not. I was hoping one would just like load in. There's one.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Target locked.
My turn.
I think I'm actually gonna use this. Nope, nope, not that. I'm gonna use this turn to heal. Because Fee needs healing and Elliot's not gonna move yet. Eh. I'm just curious what's gonna happen.
Catch.
Oh god. Why is something stuck in my throat? I'll be back. I'm back. On top of me choking, I realized it was already 1 o'clock, so I just decided to take my meds. Which is also a bad idea to do while you're choking. But it's fine. I'm alive. Hopefully I'm not gonna randomly do that anymore. Becky, also, Just For All Humans remake is out now. It's been 15 years since the first game came out. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard that the remake happened. I am honestly like not... There we go. Yeah, fit everyone.
Give it up, everyone!
Like, I haven't played it, so like I don't really have that nostalgia factor. Okay. But it would be cool to like see... you know, like how updated it looks.
Here.
Go. Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for the beautiful, it's just there, Crow. Because when I did Crow's wildcard, he did the armor.
Here.
Good choice, good choice. I wonder if any of those accidentally hurt us. Like, in his, like, deck of many things. Let's see. No one really needs healing, so let's just do the little shuffle. Like, I feel like I probably could if I wanted to. Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Like, have someone, like, whittle them down a bit more. But I don't want to chance it. Lo's supposed to sleep. Okay, let's see what putting them to sleep does. Oh, it does damage too. Cool, good to know. A lot and passion with you. Even though Fee has a lot of CP already. Oh, they're both kind of far. I can Scud River though. Nice.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Go us. I just had to check to see if I wasn't still muted. I wanted the camp menu. We're doing shots fired. How many? Okay, it doesn't tell me how many I've already done. Maybe they'll narratively tell us. So far, I think I did 8, maybe 6.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
My turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Let's do another wild card. What's gonna happen? Death. Oh. That's bad for this quest.
Here we go.
Man, way to steal the kill from B. Let's do a little impassion. That's not how I impassion, but let's motivate actually.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, sure thing.
No, I want resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
Let's do another little flash grenade. Nice.
All right.
How much health does it have? I think we're fine.
Here we go.
Now we in passion.
My turn. Target locked.
Perfect.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ooh, flame impact. Powerful downward slash, unbalanced plus 30%. Oh, and it does burn 50 and faint 50. That's cool.
Hello humans, I've joined you.
I'm sorry?
I said hello humans, I've joined you.
Yes, and Andreas is here.
I have become your disembodied voice for the day, for the moment.
Yes, he's just off in the corner.
I'm actually gonna leave because Ollivander really wants food. He's trying so hard to get food.
Oh.
I'm gonna go feed Ollivander, but then I'll come back.
And then it'll happen. Also, if y'all want to actually see the disembodied voice, just let me know in the chat. And I'll change the camera. Oh, that's a big one. Let's... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. There might be some dancing owls with it.
This looks tough. Careful.
Yeah, see? There's like
My
one.
turn.
This might be something we actually have to pay attention to.
Here.
Welcome back.
Luna's very nearby. On her own little cat tower, standing guard. And, I'm very scared for my life. She gets playful, I'm the first one in the line of sight.
Your turn.
She's been known to strike out. There's been a deer.
That's a big bird, yeah it is.
Yeah, Destroy All Humans remake's coming out.
Mm.
I'm excited for that thing. I never played Destroy All Humans. However, I had an older cousin who didn't like to share his video games. And I watched him play a lot of Destroy All Humans.
Give it up, everyone.
It was fun. A lot of fun things you could do with the physics engine of the game. Pull things up and then like start moving and stop pulling them up and they'll just go flying.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Weird physics things. It's a very big bird. It looks like I have a bird like that in Persona.
Yeah. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me.
What's this game called that in this game?
No?
I don't know. Probably because I see 5 minutes of it like each time you live stream. Birds dancing at you. So how's everyone doing today now that Andreas is here?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's been new in life? What have I not been told about? What have you been hiding from me, Dimitri?
I don't know, I got nothing to hide. Apparently, I have, what was it, like, penance? Like...
I heard you had penance.
Yeah.
Have you done something, Dimitri, that you need to atone for?
I don't know.
I'll handle it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You like forgot to feed the cat this morning or something.
Oh no, how dare I?
Don't worry though, the cat was fed. So I see your chat's moving, and my chat is not moving. Oh, my chat's slower than your chat. My phone's also here because Dimitri's phone is far away and I can't see things. Description needs to be changed.
Is it maybe because it's my chat?
Maybe. I don't know. Corgi just says cats, and I appreciate that. Galaxy wants to know my favorite pocket monster. Ewu. Ewu? If it's E's, is it different? E-W-E instead of a O-W-O or U-W-O?
I always like pronounce it as like Eevee.
Eevee?
I don't know if that's like the actual pronunciation.
Eevee, Eevee. It's like a DJ person. Favorite Pokemon? That is a good question. Back in the young days of Cup of Fun YouTube, I made a video about this. I found a website that had it had every Pokemon on it. And it would say, hey, this one or this one. And then it would say, hey, this one or this one. And then you just keep going till you ran out of Pokemon. And then you had a favorite. I made a series of YouTube videos about that. And then I also just made a video of my favorites because I like Pokemon. And Grovyle is my favorite Pokemon. I just really enjoy his design.
Good design.
Yeah. Gamer moment. But I also enjoy... I enjoy Swinub a lot. Also his design, I found him adorable. Linkin Park's song Numb when I was little, thought it was Nub and thought it was about Swinub. That was a moment of my life. I really enjoyed Mr. Mime as a kid. I don't know why. I understand that's a weird thing to enjoy.
I don't think Mr. Mime's all that weird. I think
You
people
know,
just don't like clowns. I like his little jazz hands.
Galaxy. Dimitri, where's Galaxy from?
France.
France. Wow, Galaxy, you are more cultured than I... That's not cultured, you just live in France. You are French. That's cool. That's neat. I didn't know that about you. It is the 3rd generation grass starter's 2nd evolution. It's like the grass gecko with the leaf blade elbows.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps you at all. I'm sorry, I went all on that Pokemon and you didn't know the English names. That's my fault for not knowing better. Poked? Oh, baguette. So I went to culinary school. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I am a chef. I'm not really a chef, but I pretend to be sometimes. And I had to take a baking and pastry class. First of all, this class was a great class, because it was supposed to be your 2nd lab class you took. But because maybe the camera should show me, because it's just weird.
Yeah.
I looked over and saw just you looking at me talking.
Change it quick. Don't mind me. We're gonna do another one of these things. I keep clicking filter on accident. And
it's just properties.
It's just properties.
It's the default
I
settings.
know this.
It's custom, huh? For me, I've hit device. Your claws need to be cut, Luna. They're so long.
I'm just gonna switch camera.
We just cut
I
those.
think that's a good size,
Yeah.
and also I think it needs to be in this direction.
Yeah. Sorry, Ashlyn, the camera's pointing this one.
Yeah, sorry, Ashlyn.
She's scared of her tummy. We back. Is it live?
It is live.
There was no warning. Dimitri just, went on live and came back without saying anything to anyone. I was not ready for that.
I'm so sorry.
So I took this culinary baking class. It was like general education for a chef is to have a baking class. And, that's supposed to be the 2nd lab class you take. But I was in a car accident when I was supposed to take it, so I didn't take it. It ended up being the very last class I took. So I was here for a bunch of, 1st years, and I was about to graduate. Me and Ashlyn both ended up in that class in the same circumstance. She wasn't in a car accident. But we were so in charge of that class. We knew everything because we were about to graduate and we've taken every class. We were done 40 minutes before everyone else in the class. It was crazy. But anyways, for our final exam, we had to make 5 perfect baguettes. So because of that, every single day, class would start with us making baguettes. It takes 4 hours to make a baguette, so we'd start making baguettes and then. So I, for 5 weeks, had to make 4 baguettes a day. So I know about the baguette life.
That is a ton of baguettes.
Corgi likes my face. Thank you, I grew up myself. After Ashlyn's more conscious, because she's awake but less asleep, she's gonna cut my hair, because she cut my hair, but oh hey, there's Ashlyn. Heh. The sides are kind of poofy, I don't like it, so she's gonna cut the sides down. You wanna say hi to the chat?
You woke up pretty late.
But Denise said that was a lot of baguettes, and I just felt the need to point out that we had a freezer full of baguettes for a year before we could eat them.
Yeah, they went bad before we could eat them all. We had so much bread in our freezer from that class. We donated baguettes. We didn't keep everything we made. We made 4 a day, 5 a day. Was it 4 or 5? We made 5 a day. We would always donate a few of them and take 1 or 2 home. And we just accumulated so many baguettes. We'd just be giving baguettes to people on the street. It was crazy. Rolling in baguettes.
Just tossing them out the window.
Yeah, you get a baguette. You get a baguette.
I also needed to allow them to
Oh. I heard him yelling. Did you let him out?
Not yet.
I was about to go get him. Isn't Ashlyn cute?
She's so cute. Okay.
She's wearing a crop top today, and she's what's the word? Conscious about her stomach area.
Self-conscious?
Self-conscious about her stomach area. So it's weird for her to be wearing the crop top, but also she's super cute and comfortable shirt. She's trying to get over her tummy issues. Her inadequacies. Is that the word to use there?
I think.
Her imprinted American Beauty standards. My favorite Pokemon is Feraligatr. I also love Feraligatr. He was my favorite Gen 2 starter. And he also has the most bodacious booty. Where's she? Though they were usually boys, it was like a 95% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, was there gender in Gen 2 yet? I don't know when gender was added. I know starters are male dominated. There's like a high chance for your starter to be a boy.
I think maybe it's a Gen 3 thing.
She is so beautiful, and I agree. Becky says you're beautiful. She's looking so fly right now. She has that new shirt on, and she just got her hair re-dyed. She's looking good. Snorlax gang. I really enjoy and also like emotionally connect with the Snorlax. I love the idea of just eating everything then taking a nap so I can eat some more. P4 is very fun. No Gen 2 introduced gender. Okay, Gen 2 had genders. And since then, I think it's been like 80%. It's like a really high % chance that your starter is a boy. I like how the targeters in this game work.
How the what?
Targeters. Like you can do like creative things with positioning.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about the combat here.
I really enjoy this kind of combat. I really like the Disaiga-esque kind of like, here's all of your guys on a board and you move them and they move. I like that kind of like strategical kind of fun combat style, and this has that same feel to me.
Yeah, you can even like set up specifically like where you want them to be placed at the start of battle too. But that's like if you go through the menu.
Flower. Yeah. Galaxy points out Milk Tank used to track. And that is the fact, yes, that's how you know. That was the hardest gym leader in any game because that stupid attract. I hated that Milk Tank so much. And then when you finally beat her after 50 tries, she would cry and throw a fit and not give you the badge. Have you ever played Gen 2?
I think I started it. I never like actually finished it. Which is the story about a lot of Pokemon games, sadly.
What type of style? Corgi says what type of style? I don't know what you're talking about when you say what kind of style. The baguettes were Poulish based, if that's what you're talking about. But I don't think that's that, because you were because Galaxy was talking about
maybe the
baguettes.
style of combat, but I thought...
Oh, the style, yeah, like the tactical kind of move, position the troops, as opposed to the turn-based I attack, you attack. Like Persona has.
Yeah, or like, in Final Fantasy, typical Final Fantasy, where you just like stand there and just slash.
I liked the weight gauge, the escalator. You stopped walking and started going. I like the weight gauge implemented in 13. It might have been in other games. I never played 12. 13 had that weight gauge system. I like that because it was like you go, I go, but you can manipulate it, and some things took more than one action, so that was like a fun little math problem to fit in. I don't like the hack and slash way they're going now, though. Like the open world.
Yeah.
I can't get through 15. I've tried 3 times, I think, but like, I don't enjoy the combat.
I think they were trying to go for more of like a mainstream thing.
I get that, but the reason I liked Final Fantasy so much because it was different than every other game, because every game's the same for some reason. All US produced games. I'm assuming they're US produced. That being said, I want to play the new God of War game.
Oh, is that the Viking one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fatherhood one.
Oh, you're talking about Dad of War.
Dad of War, yeah, I'm sorry. Is there a new Viking one?
No, I got it confused.
Dad of War is like Norse-based, I believe.
I mean, I was on the right track. I got it confused because they announced a new Assassin's Creed that's like Viking-based.
I've never enjoyed Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I've never played, but it doesn't really look like my cup of tea.
I didn't have tea yet today. I've been drinking that tea on the daily, Becky. That tea you recommended to me. It's good tea. FF7 isn't. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are Japanese based. They're Japanese games.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they're leaning more towards like the American style of like RPGs.
Does it look the American style of RPG? It's like that Dark Soul-y, God of War, like hacky slashy, like in the combat. I don't like that in the combat. Because I feel like I like to sit back and think and like be tactical and do fun things. Yorkshire tea with sugar? Yes, with sugar and cream. Sometimes milk, but usually I use heavy cream because
heavy cream's so good.
It's so fatty and delicious. Yeah, 7 Remake's RPG-ish, but that's what I mean, like, they changed it from a turn-based combat to, like, a hacky-slashy. I like that you can, like, switch between people and, like, command them and have them do things. But I much more enjoy the turn-based system. Galaxy loves Feraligatr, Croconaut, and Totodile because the water starter that is cute and at the same time terrifying. I agree completely.
You know, some of you might already know this, but my faves like are just like a straight tie between Mudkip, because it's just a cute little salamander thingy, and I also like Whimsicott. It's just like a giant fluff ball.
It looks very cuddly. I think I'd be allergic to it though.
You probably would.
But it looks cuddly.
Give it up, everyone!
Galaxy says most starters are shy, cute, graceful. Feraligatr is just pure wildness.
Mm-hmm.
I have a tendency to really enjoy the water starters. They're usually my favorite of the starters. Except for Gen 3, which has the best starters for whatever reason.
Like, I can never... I mean, I always go for Mudkip. But, like, I feel so bad turning the others down because they're also so good.
I'll handle it.
Oh, you are poisoned.
Well, it does let you think because you can slow down and let you think what to do. That's true, you can slow down. But I just like the kind of tactical feel as opposed to the run and hit the thing till it dies feel. Not that's a bad game, it's just not my kind of game. It's not my thing. Stunt Tank deserves more love. Stunt Tank looks kind of grumpy, but also kind of cuddly. And there's the whole skunk thing, which is like a negative, like, oh, it's a skunk, you don't want to touch a skunk. But it's also like, I like the design. It's like purple and cream. That's a good color scheme.
I like how the tail goes like over it, kind of like in like a...
It's like bangs, but in the back. Becky's making fun of my pronunciation, and I'm not going to say the word again, Becky.
I always say it as like Yorkshire. Like a Yorkshire Terrier.
Which is why I gave one to my gym leader. Okay, what kind of gym do you have? Is it a poisony gym, or is it just a here's Pokemon I like kind of gym? That's interesting. The idea of a gym leader and sticking to one type seems really hard to me. It's like, I like Pokemon. I don't want to be stuck to like just this brand of Pokemon. I want all the Pokemon. But also, I'd be a water type gym leader because I enjoy water types a lot. But also, I don't like being forced into one. Geez, why is P4 so good? You pronounce it like York, sure. I understand how you mispronounce it though. It can be mispronounced though.
Yeah, Persona 4 is one of my favorite games. Regardless of its flaws.
Okay?
I'm gonna get back to you, Galaxy, about your gym, but I want to know, are all these bonus boys in Persona 5, are they from 4? Or are they from all the above?
They're from all of the above.
Because I really enjoy the designs of these Personas. I kind of like them more than the 5 Personas, like just design-wise. They are edgier, maybe that's why.
Maybe. Yeah, because you know how Personas were more specifically like the main Persona, like Arson or something. Like they all have like second forms. Like I think what you're mostly seeing is like the second forms where like
I think that's why I see 2 of each one. Like it's Proctos or Pronos. I don't know what the word is. But I think that might be the second form. It's just like a color swap.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like I like the designs, like the shapes and the looks of them. I just got Haru, and I don't like her design too much. I mean, her design's great. I love her design actually. I don't like her personas. Milady?
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting though. Is there a face underneath the dress?
I think there's like a machine gun underneath it.
Sometimes like it moves and I see like a jack-o'-lantern face smiling in the dress. I'm like, wait, what was that? Am I crazy? I also had this weird moment of playing Persona just now where someone yelled at me and I got hungry. So that happened. That was a weird boss fight.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Mini boss. The DLC Personas? Yeah, they're from other games. I kind of want to play other Persona games, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like 3. I really want to play 3.
Why can't you play 3?
Because it's only for the PS2 and they haven't like remade it yet. They have like a dancing game for like the third one, but that's it.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I have a PS1.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
But yeah, not a 2, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back. Galaxy is a fairy, poison, dark gym leader, the 7 champion. Oh, the chat moved and I lost it. The 7-1.
My turn.
The 7-1. What do you mean the 7-1? I'm sorry. Cute, weird case.
My turn.
So I give him one of my gym leaders. The 7-1. What's that mean? The 7-1. Fairy, poison, dark gym leader. The 7-1.
Maybe like the 7th one that you run into.
Oh, look, the 7th one in ICEY, gym leader number 7. That makes more sense. I've never seen like a multi gym leader before. They always stick to one thing. It's interesting mixing fairy and poison because fairy is weak to poison, so you can kind of like cover some bases there. Mara isn't always stuck at 69. It's a waste. Is Mara in this game?
No.
Is Mara from the Persona game? I don't know who Mara is. You got it, Andreas. Also the Pokemon contest champion. I like their thief outfit though. Yeah, Haru's outfit is so great, and I thought she would like pull out a rapier or something, like a really like finesse, fine, like fit that style. She has an axe, and I love it.
Oh, Mara's the giant penis persona. Oh.
The giant penis persona.
Hold on, we need a picture.
Yeah, let's look this up. Only made a small handful number of Persona 3 games that are compatible with the UK consoles. So the ones I can find are hundreds of pounds, so nah.
It's this one.
Oh yeah, that's the Penis Chariot. That's something. Also band name Penis Chariot.
I forgot that was a persona.
You can't forget Mara. That is something. Huh. The skills are the best. Hello, real guy. I haven't seen you yet. I don't know if you've been... If I just missed you, have you been spooping silently?
Just been spooping.
Hello, real guy. I have that issue, Becky. A handful were released, so they're hundreds of pounds. As a kid, me and my brothers all shared one PlayStation 2. And we got a copy of Digimon World 4. I loved that game so much. But we didn't have a PS1, it was a PS1 game. So we played it on the PS2. Which means you can only make save files with a PS1 memory card, which we did not own. So every time we played that game, we had to start from the beginning. So we would just leave the PlayStation on until it forced itself to turn off and just get as far as we could in that game. And I really want to play that game, but it costs like $400 US now. So I'll never probably play that game. But I really want to, because it was my childhood, and I just want to finish it. I can't grow up until I finish it. On Mara.
Like, I know Persona 3 is on the PS3, but I don't have a PS3. And I don't really feel like buying a PS3.
You know there's a PS3 upstairs in the closet?
You have a PS3?
Kind of. Manny got it from a coworker. He's like, oh, I don't want it. Like, I'll take it. I plan to sell it to, like... There's a game shop that sells, like, video gamey things and also miniature thingies. I plan to sell it to buy miniatures and paint, but I never did. So there's just a PS3 upstairs in the closet. It's red.
Now that I think about it, I think I remember him talking about the PS3, but like I just assumed he like got rid of it at some point already. I didn't know you had a controller
for it, but yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's there. You can play 4. I mean 3.
3.
Get PSP then. I've also always wanted a PSP, but could never justify buying a PSP for 3 or 4 titles.
Let's get going.
There's a lot of like visual novel stuff on the PSP.
Interesting. I really love the Patapon games. The Patapon series? Are you familiar with the Patapon games?
No, I'm not.
It's this great game where you play like stick figure circle men.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like their god. It's like very tribal.
Mm-hmm.
And you play drums to command them. So like each button is a drum. So you would pon patapon.
Okay.
And they would move forward.
I like that.
And it's a series of drum beats. It's a rhythm game. And a series of drum beats you press would command them to do different things. It was just really neat. It's really silly, really simple. They made 3 of them now.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
I've never owned it, but my friend had a PSP and let me borrow it for a while and play it. And it was just the best. You just hunt for meat with these little guys and go, oh no, that's a big bear, you need to get back. But oh, he turned around, so now you charge forward. And if you lost rhythm, they would just be like, hey God, what you doing up there? It was just really fun game, and I miss patapons. I miss the patting of the pawns.
Leave it to me.
Pretty sure you can use a PS4 controller on the PS3. That's interesting. I've never tried. But if that works, we're set. Demi?
What?
Next stream, Persona 3.
That'd be fun. Also, I'd have to figure out how to stream that because I have a PS4 thing.
I wonder if PlayStation Play will work with a PS3. Is it still a PlayStation thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just point a camera at the wall.
Yeah, just like do that thing like you did when you streamed Ultra Moon or something.
Oh, and the region is based off of Taiwan.
My turn.
He's a fashion designer who's secretly a drag queen that is a natural Pokemon contest champion. Okay. So did you make like a whole region? Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah. They made a whole region and posted like the region map in the Discord, and has been like updating us with like how that's going.
That sounds neat. Based off of Taiwan. Interesting. I like the idea. I love the format in which Pokemon exists. So like, I don't mind playing like fan-made Pokemon games, because like the actual like Pokemon brand or title doesn't mean anything to me. It's like the gathering monsters and exploring an area gameplay I really enjoy. So I played a ton of fan games, and that's neat. I might have to look into that. Is that under the Void? Which channel can I find that under?
I think it's mostly in the art zone.
In the art zone, okay. Interesting. I played a really great Pokemon hack that was, it was Pokemon Red or Blue, doesn't really matter which. It's one of those games. But they changed all the Pokemon sprites with Dragon Ball Z characters instead. And that was pretty great. We could have wolf.
Too easy. See? I don't slack off all the time.
We've got to the end. I'm making pho tonight for dinner.
I thought it was ramen, or is that lunch?
So I think the difference between pho and ramen, I could be wrong, because I'm uncultured, is the noodle. A ramen's a ramen because of the buckwheat noodle they use to make it, the alkaline buckwheat noodle. And we can't have wheat, so I can't really like do that. So it's like broth with noodles and stuff, and I think pho is the same as ramen, just the noodle is different. It's a rice noodle instead, which is what I'll end up using.
Interesting.
But I could be wrong about that. But I've been making like a ramen broth with a whole chicken since like 10 o'clock this morning. Dimitri came downstairs for me, and just like saw me in the kitchen like putting a whole chicken in a pot of water. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm making ramen. But I'm pretty sure the difference is the noodle, which is why I'm calling it pho now.
Okay.
But also, I don't know that much.
I'll bet you up.
Do you have a favorite fake Pokemon game?
I was really digging Pokemon Uranium. Like, I know that's like a really popular one, but I liked all of the like nuclear designs for like the Pokemon.
It was interesting. I had issues. I didn't like the designs of the starters very much in that game, and it's hard to get into the game when you don't like your main boy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But I do enjoy Fakemon. What was the one we were playing? We both played it for a while. It was like a gritty pollution-based one.
Oh my god. Pokemon Reborn, maybe?
Was it Reborn? You couldn't find Pokemon in the wild. You had to like find them in the city. It was a difficult Pokemon game. They made it more challenging on purpose. And you couldn't just find Pokemon in the wild and like train and farm. They didn't have that. Because you just had to find them and just deal with what you had because you were in the city and there's no wild Pokemon in the city.
Yeah, I also really love that concept.
It was cool. It was fun. A fiance has joined me, Ashlyn. Hello. May I help you?
The difference between pho and ramen.
Did you look it up?
Yeah.
What's the difference between pho and ramen?
Basically, the only real difference between pho and ramen is the way that the broth is prepared.
Interesting.
Oh.
where pho is simmered, not boiled.
Is ramen boiled?
My turn.
Oh, sorry, I looked it up. Hold on.
If that's the case, every time I've made ramen, I've made pho.
Oops, all pho.
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
well, they're both good. I just like nice warm broth. Though I guess it's the middle of summer, 90 degrees, so it might be a bad time to have hot broth.
Is
But
everybody
we're
okay?
doing it.
Ramen stock is darker, richer, and cloudier, often made from pork bones and cooked at a rolling boil, whereas the base of pho is traditionally made from beef and scented with star anise, cinnamon, and charred ginger. Pho is
Oh,
both.
what a nice looking treasure
Pho
chest.
broth is also clear, having been kept at a simmer and not boiled.
Interesting. So yeah, I always make a pho, and it's chicken, not beef. But it sounds more pho-y. I put a whole stick of cinnamon. I put a whole stick of cinnamon in there. Let it boil down. Bird-eye chili, some lemongrass, some miso. So it might not be clear because of the miso. Make it a little murky.
Yeah, you're making like a weird hybrid, I feel like.
Fallman? Yeah, Fallman.
I like that name.
What is Ramo?
Ramo?
Ramo.
Ramo.
Freaking ramen and stuff.
Ramu. Yeah, I like it.
But yeah, that's the difference between ramen and pho.
Would you guys watch a live stream of just me and Ashlyn cuddling?
That's really weird. I won't do that.
You won't know.
But you guys are so adorable.
Let's go back to this chat I've been ignoring. Isn't Ashlyn just cute, guys? She's so great. She's mine. Back off.
I know.
Becky feels me. I think I need to scroll up because I don't know what's happening. Remember the agony days when you had to save things on memory cards? Yeah, I'm
Oh
like,
man.
you could play PS1 games on a PS2, but you couldn't save PS1 games on a PS2 memory card. You had to get a different memory card. It was the worst. I hate the beginning of that game. It's a half hour of dialogue of like tutorial introduction, getting into the digital world. I had to play through it so many times. But I always felt really good when I got a little bit further and beat like another area boss because like I was speedrunning the game. Though the speedrun of that game is like 40 hours, it's not much of a speedrun. Yeah, because it's a big game. Sorry, I'm back. I'm creating a Pokemon region Summit Gym to fight against. Summit Gym leader to fight against.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, I lost track of the chat. Ashlyn distracted me with her amazing notes.
My turn.
For the moment, I just saw a map of the region, all the gym leader team, and a sketch of one new Pokemon that have more in store. Ooh.
Alright, let's keep going.
According to Spacey, it's cute, so that makes me happy.
Done.
I feel like for a Pokemon to be a Pokemon, it has to be either like cool looking or cute looking. If it's anything that's not that, it doesn't work. That's my feelings on that. For the moment I saw a map, I read that already. According to Spacey, it's cute, nice. I'm with Ash. That's a weird suggestion. I mean, maybe I can just not record it, but just cuddle Ash anyways.
That's always a good thing to do, yes.
I also have different origins pho come from French influence and Vietnamese that caused a higher demand of beef, while ramen was introduced in Japanese probably through Chinese immigrants. Thanks, real guys. I like how you're just like silently like hanging out and then like fun fact and then back into the void. I really enjoy like the rich broth-based soup, and honestly, my favorite's the pork. I find beef too like heavy almost. And I find chicken just too light and not there. So like pork is my preferred like ramen pho. Also, I just really enjoy a pulled pork, so I always like use a pork shoulder, then take it out, then pull it, then put it back in for my meat.
Pork is so good, I wish I could have it. Fun fact, pork makes my stomach upset.
Everything makes me choose stomach upset.
It's sad.
I just post. Galaxy just posts. Oh, that's a correction from earlier. I always think of Vietnam in that area when I think of pho, as opposed to, oh yeah, ramen's from China, yeah, there you go. Psychic Ghost Pink Panther. Basically like the Psychic Ghost Pink Panther. Interesting. Like a Pink Panther or like the Pink Panther?
No, it's like a cute little like panther cub thing.
It's not like a smart, wise, anthropomorphic panther who goes stage left.
No.
Is that relevant still? Does anyone know what Pink Panther is? I feel like that was lost to obscurity and it's just in the back of my mind somewhere.
I've seen some Pink Panther cartoons.
And then there was the Pink Panther movie where the panther was just kind of there on the logo.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the actual
That was odd.
panther.
I want to make an announcement that I forgot to make, but I'm making now.
Make an announcement.
I'm gonna drink some water first because
Yeah, you
hydration.
hydrate.
What's the thing you're fighting?
It's like a hydra, but there's like 3 of them.
Its body is what's throwing me off. Like, the artist just like gave up, like, good enough. There's a deadline, I just need to turn in what I have. But you haven't drawn the legs yet. It doesn't need legs.
It's got like a weird hump thing.
It's
too.
like a hydra snail almost without the shell. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a live stream.
What?
We've stopped doing YouTube things, Ashlyn and I, because it's just kind of hard to get 2 people together on the same page on a regular basis. In addition to having lives around it. And I miss it. I enjoyed the other day coming here and stealing Dimitri's stream. And doing it now. Hi guys. And so I'm gonna do a live stream of my own tomorrow. We'll say at 11.
My turn.
Yeah, that's a good time.
I picked the time just now. In the Discord, if you want to see, instead of having a picture of Pink Panther in your head, is that the final evolution though? Does it evolve into the Pink Panther? I will look at that after this, because I don't want the... Last time, part of my time here was just me scrolling through the Discord being lost. So I want to look at this because I'm interested in it, but not during the stream because then you just lose me. Unless you want my live reaction to it. If you want my live reaction, I will do it for you. Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri, that's not a good sound.
No, I just died. It's okay.
No, one of you died. The rest of you are fine.
Yeah, but the other 2 are poisoned, so I have a feeling death is imminent.
How many Snake Hydra things were there to start with?
3.
How many are left?
3.
I really appreciate it. You know you're a nice person. You're so nice and considerate. You're such a good roommate.
Yeah, thanks.
What's your live stream of? So I'm in a debate. I like the idea. So here's my... I'm going to throw them at you, and maybe you guys help me decide.
Wait, no, you're that way.
I keep forgetting. You keep forgetting. I don't, because that's the way I look. I'm thinking about doing Dragon Age Awakening, because I've never played that game, which is I played Dragon Age. Me and Ashlyn played Dragon Age together on the YouTube, and I played that Awakening, because why not? So that's a thought, but my issue against Dragon Age, is I am not as dedicated as Dimitri. He's like a streamy boy. I think it's fun and just want to do it. And the episodicness of Dragon Age makes me like locked into Dragon Age for the foreseeable future. Or me abandoning it, which I don't like to abandon things. So that's my against that. Especially once I go back to work, I don't know how live streaming will work, but I think it's just fun. I like chatting with people. Dimitri here has a nice group that I'm stealing right now. My other options are a game called Baba Is You, which is a very fun puzzle game where the rules of the game are on the like the screen as little blocks, and you can push them around to change the rules. So you have to like solve the puzzle by changing the rules and pushing them around, and also your cute little rabbit. That's a fun game that we actually played on YouTube also. I didn't get very far in it though. We played one episode of it, I think.
Like, I knew you played it, but for some reason I thought you guys finished it.
No, it's a big game. It's a lot of puzzles. We only did 1 or 2 episodes of it, I think, but it was really fun. And the third game is called Monster Train. See, I've been playing a lot of lately. It's my new addiction. It's a weird, like, deck building tower defense kind of mix. You have to protect a train as you get it down the track, and get new things and upgrades to protect your train as you go. And it's very fun. and the things you get are completely random as you go, so like it's a different game every time. I enjoy that craziness. Corgi says nice. Real guy is hiding something from me. And that's okay. But something has been retracted. Should I not read the retractions? Is that weird?
I mean, you can't, though, if they're retracted.
So, like, I'm reading the word retracted.
Oh, I usually, like, either skip it, or, like, if I already started reading it and it's retracted, then I, like, mention it.
That's fair.
There you go.
Becky has a hairdressing appointment tomorrow, so I'll try to stop by after. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition on Nightmare at the moment, and trying to get the plat. Hold on, didn't you just finish Persona Nightmare plat? Are you just jumping right into it, or are you doing both at the same time? I've played a good chunk of Inquisition. I played a chunk of Inquisition. It's not a good chunk. But I never understood that I could go back to base. So I've just, like, finished the first area completely and never went back to base. So, like, it was weird. I don't like the feel of the gameplay. There's that hack and slashy gameplay. I don't like how that is, and it's really hard to aim magic, I find. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition or Nightmare at the moment. That's my 3 options. But I don't know how it will go. I'm making a new YouTube channel for it, because I had to get rid of a couple fun channels, if you knew this.
You had to get rid of it?
I didn't have to, I chose to.
Oh, wow.
Because it's my work email address that's linked to that. And all my work emails, my name in those emails was changed to Cup of Fun. And I work for like kind of a big company, and I talk to some like people who are more important than me. And it's very unprofessional to have my email address be Cup of Fun. Which is a big reason we got rid of the channel. I mean, why I took it down even though we stopped uploading. I would have just left it there for people to like find. But we took it down because my work email address is that address. And it was weird sending emails like, why is your name Cup of Fun? Oh, it's just my name on the internet. So why is that your email address? I don't know.
That's fair.
So that's what happened with that. I asked if Awakening was the subtitle for Dragon Age 2, then I remember that it's not retracted. Gotcha. I didn't want to make you feel called out for retracting. I didn't like Dragon Age 2. Didn't like it. Dimitri loves it. We have
my favorite of the series.
If you ever live stream Dragon Age 2,
that's another thing. Like, I think that might be another reason to like use the PS3 I guess we have in the house. Because I think you can get Dragon Age 2 for the PS3, but not for like the 4 or anything.
Could you get it on the computer?
You could, but like, well, I don't actually know if you could. But like, I like the
controller.
I
mean, maybe you could use controller inputs on the computer. I don't know. I just find it smoother when the game's on the computer instead of taking it from the PlayStation to the computer.
Okay. That's a good point.
But also, I don't know. Sword time. Are you playing Pokemon Sword? Is that what that means? Or is this the combat that involves the sword? Corgi says sword time. But I choose one I haven't played. I don't like the pacing of the story. And that, in my opinion, there is no pacing to the story. I don't want to spoil anything or trigger anyone. But, I just felt like nothing happened in that game. You would do a thing, and there'd be a time skip, and you would do a thing. And I don't know. Maybe I was younger. Back in those days, I liked to skip dialogue and just go to combat, because that was my thing. But I just don't remember anything great happening. I might go back to it, because I hear great things, and now I enjoy games more for character inner dynamics, as opposed to the combat itself. I play Persona for the characters. It's okay, I think it's easy, and pacing split in the 3 acts feels a bit weird. I don't like how, like, you just skip a few years and nothing happens. Like, the game starts on this big... I'll tell how the game starts. That's not a spoiler, because it's just the beginning.
Yeah.
You're being, like, overrun by Darkspawn, and you're, like, trying to get to safety. And I think you and your sister, or you and your sibling, rather.
It's you, your sister, and you have an older brother.
Yeah, you and your family, you escape, and it's really, like, everything's just being overrun. And then you get to, like, this island, and then you become, like, the king of the island.
Granted, it's over time.
It's just odd. I don't know. I like the characters though. The DLC. I really enjoyed. There was like a priest who was possessed.
That guy, yeah.
I really enjoyed him.
Here we go.
But yeah. Now the more we talk about, I just want to play Dragon Age 2.
It's a good game. I have so many feelings, and I might just be biased because Fenris is one of my favorite video game characters of all time.
I really enjoyed. What's his name? The guy who has the crossbow, named Bianca. I remember the crossbow's name, but not him.
Oh, Varric.
Varric, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that dwarf. That's not the kind of dwarf you normally get.
Yeah, no, he's such a good character.
I also love, like, the game is, like, him telling the story.
Mm-hmm. I've seen so many, like, kind of complaints about, like, wow, this is, like, so ridiculous, but, like, it's also Varric retelling the story, so of course it's gonna be a bit ridiculous, or of course some things aren't gonna completely match up. But also that could be just them covering up plot holes.
That's why you need to read the Blue Raft comics, because it's about Fenris, I'm sorry, post Dragon Age 2.
Oh, our healer died.
Oh no. Is this still the same combat, or have you started over?
It's still the same combat, surprisingly.
Okay. Yeah, your boy's back up. You're doing better, but the healer's down, so that's not a great place to be.
Yeah, I know someone knows how to revive, but I don't know which one it is. Unless that's only him. I can just revive him though.
Could you run and come back?
I can weaken the enemies and retry if I die.
I saw the word run.
I don't think I can run from this because it's a main quest I have to do.
Gotcha. I'm also kind of interested in this game.
It's good.
The combat seems interesting. I like the big cast of like interacting with people. I want a game that's a dating sim, but you're not dating anyone. You're just like having friends.
Yeah, that's what this game is, because even though they kind of like shove you, like they kind of like hint at like one specific girl, you don't actually date anyone in the game, at least that I know of. And you can just have fun friend interactions.
I want a game that's like Persona 5, but like say you play as Sojiro instead, Sojiro Sakura. And instead of like going into the metaverse and doing things, you're just there at the base like, oh, how's your thing? Let me encourage you, let me make you some curry. And like maybe you can like more like an idle thing where you give them like commands, like you direct them, but you don't actually interact with them, but you're like just like working on their personal relationships together.
That'd be fun.
You just be like the Phantom Dad. How have you guys been feeling? Oh, you can actually kind of date them, but it's a slow burn, so it's not actually noticeable.
Oh, interesting.
I had an accidental date the other day.
Did you?
I accidentally went on a date with Dr. Sexy Legs. I don't remember her name. You were there for that.
Oh, was that at the park?
I was just trying to. I wanted to get her to town so I can get cheaper stuff because cheap stuff is nice. And we're at the park, and there's like, wait, hold on, this feels kind of romantic. Are we? What's going on? And it was awkward and odd. I wasn't ready for that. I just wanted like some cheap pills. I don't know why you're throwing the miles of legs at me.
Also, like, wasn't there a moment where like you could like legit just tell her like I love you and like kickstart the dating? I think
I had an option to straight up say I love you to her. I'm like, what? No, I just want your medicine. Like, you're a cool girl and all.
I just want the drugs.
I'm just here for the drugs. I just want the discounts, you know? Hey, Tamaki. I'm really bad at names, especially Japanese. Because, like, in Japanese media, they use the first name. I mean, they use the last name. But if you're familiar, you use the first name. And that leads to me, like, not knowing what the names are. Because I have to hear the name to get it. But, like, they keep changing the name depending on who's talking to who.
Like, I used to be really big into manga, like, mostly, like, more than anime. So, like, reading the name, and then, like, once I got into the anime, hearing it, like, completely different than how I thought it would be, than how I pronounced it in my head.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Becky says, she's a total dominatrix. Be careful. Yeah, I get that vibe from her. I understand that.
Also, fun fact, so there's a summer sale going on. I don't think I've mentioned this on stream yet, but I was like looking around on the PS4 and I noticed that all of the Cold Steel games are on sale. So I may have just bought the second one. So at
Just
some
the second
point,
one?
just the second one because I didn't want to go overboard. So it is for sure a thing, like not directly after this game, but at some point we are playing the second one together. Not to like spoil the surprise or anything.
Surprise.
You're dying, but it's fine.
It's okay. This combat seems... It's going on long. I think the combats in this game are really long.
I feel like if it weren't for the fact that we keep being poisoned, it would be fine. Also, I keep forgetting he has Recura.
Does Recura get rid of poison?
Yeah, it gets rid of everything except for KO. Because KO is more of a status effect than like, oh no, you dead.
Yeah, I get that. Interesting.
And I just used it. My poor sweet summer child.
What's his name? Eugene? Eustace? Elliot.
Elliot.
There's an E name.
There's a Eustace, but he's not in the party.
So many names. There's a lot of names in this game. Real guys is nice. I like Futaba a lot. Futaba might just be Ashton.
It seems like a lot of the like video game like waifus or anything. I feel like a lot of them that you pick for yourself are just Ashlyn.
I just like Ashlyn a lot, guys. I don't know if you knew this.
To be fair, Ashlyn is your fiance, so
he resisted that.
yeah, it's okay.
Thanks.
That is a good point. I'm not biased, but that's a good point. But Futaba has so many Ashlyn-like tendencies. Ashlyn's narcoleptic. Futaba just falls asleep all the time. Ashlyn sits in a chair the same way that Futaba does. Ashlyn just gets lost playing The Sims at the computer for hours. I feel like Futaba would also do that, play The Sims for hours. Though not explicitly. She's an animator. Just the first time you see her eat, she's choking on the food. Ashlyn always chokes on her food. It's just so many Ashlyn things are happening with Futaba.
Yeah, I mentioned this in the Persona chat in Discord, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank you so much for missing. I think, even though Kasami's nice, and I'm still curious about her, I'm still gonna go with Haru.
I know who Kasami is.
The red-haired person. New girl.
Oh, new girl.
Yeah.
Not familiar with her name yet. They all seem so nice. It's hard to like strong female cast. It's hard to pick like the person in that game. It's a very good cast. I find the girls are better than the boys. That's not true. The girls are better than Ryuji. Ryuji irritates me so much.
Is it just because he's loudly like, yo, we're the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, all the time. He just yells it everywhere we go. We've been found out twice by people. Luckily, they joined us instead of turning us in. Because we're either criminals or heroes and no one knows yet. There's one point we're at the beach. Is this a spoiler if I talk about this?
I don't know. Blink twice if it's spoilers. Kazumi, yes, that's what I meant. I'm so sorry.
We see Makoto is Catherine's outfit. It's so badass.
Oh, I haven't seen the Catherine outfits on anyone yet.
Neither. Oh, I have. I lied. I just don't know what they are because I haven't played Catherine.
No, like the sheep outfit for Morgana's from Catherine.
I went through every costume because I got that deal for Ethan, and I said, you know what? They're staying the way they are. I like the way they look. Except for you, Morgana. You're a sheep now because it's just great. I also really love Snowman Morgana because there's no walking animation. They just kind of like slide. It makes me happy. Nothing of significance happens on the beach. There's these two girls. Ryuji's hitting on them. Like, oh, sorry, we like older men. Unless you're one of those phantom thieves. And Ryuji's like, I am a... And we have to stop him from saying, I'm a phantom thief to these two girls on the beach. Because he'd rather endanger all of us than just not hit on some girl. Ryuji, calm down.
Yeah.
I know you're thirsty. There's a whole ocean right there. But also Ryuji's great. He's on my highest confident level right now because he texts me all the time. I'm like, hey man, you're lonely, I'll hang out with you. Makoto Heart. Through our friend group, there's a big debate argument on who is best girl. And I think the answers are Makoto and new girl, whose name was just said, Kasame. But like, I don't know. They're all pretty good girls. I think Anne might be the bottom of my girl list, but like Anne's still pretty cool. I enjoy getting tea with Anne and just chatting. It's a good time. Oh yeah, running the meme with Ryuji. He's always nearly screams about being all the time. Just everywhere we go, he's yelling, "We're Phantom Thieves."
Leave it to me.
You either love Ryuji or you love Ryuji. There's no difference. Kasame. Yeah, Ryuji's that lovable idiot. He's like the Joey Wheeler of the group, just like, you're helpless, get over here, you were hugging a Big Bang Burger. I really love the little details when you guys get together to eat. Yusuke is always eating like instant noodles because he can't afford the Big Bang Burger. And Haru, she's like sipping tea instead of eating it because she doesn't want a Big Bang Burger. Because reasons. I think Haru's adorable and I love her outfit. I haven't talked to her very much yet.
She's great. I don't know if you want me to explain why I think she's great or why I love her.
I might find out. Is it spoilery?
I mean, it depends on what you consider spoilers.
I mean, is it plot related?
Not really. It's just like her personality related.
Yeah, I don't get to talk to her very much because she's been very shy since I met her. She's like ashamed of her father and just angry, and I haven't had any real interactions with her yet. Except for she likes to garden apparently. I've learned that.
So Haru, she's like this cute, like fluffy, innocent-looking person. She likes to garden. She likes to care for things, but also she's a bit of a sadist.
Interesting.
It's just like kind of hidden there, but there are some like things she says or some like small interactions where it's like, oh, hello, I did not expect that from you. Okay.
That's interesting. I've lost my chat. It's gone away.
Oh no, not the chat.
In the anime, Ryuji calls Joker Ren because his voice actor calls Joker's voice actor a nickname similar.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I like that. I like how that kind of seeps into the anime.
Interesting the producers let that go. I let that slide. I think you might do this, Dimitri.
I
think
might.
You're there, like.
Yeah.
You're down to one snake boy.
Like, I've been poisoned, I've been dying, but so far none of the murderous violence have happened. I'm doing great.
Yeah, this is going great. This feels good. You were worried. It's been a very up and down battle. A lot of knees have been taken, but like, we're good. No, there's a critical hit just now.
It's okay. We got the S break out of it.
We joked. We jinxed it. Also, he's not aiming at all. I don't know what he's doing.
It's okay.
Oh, there they go. Found it.
He doesn't need to aim. It's just that good.
I also found out that Haru just has a grenade launcher. That's a cool weapon to have, I guess. Good for you. That's pulling that out of nowhere. The creator did her dirty because they added her in quite late and didn't give her enough screen time, even in her own arc.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Haru. Like, it's so far, and it's like, I want to interact with you, and if you don't have enough kindness, then it's just more time wasted where you could be hanging out with her, but you're busy getting that kindness up.
I'm getting real stressed out about, like, I want everyone to be all confident up because I want these interactions, but also, like, I need my skills to be this high and I have to do these things. Morgana keeps telling me to go to bed, Mom. It's just the worst. I just want the confidants, all of them. I might, after I finish the game, just watch YouTube videos of, like, the other confidants, like, who I didn't get to do, just so I can experience them before having to play the game again. Because it's a big investment, let me tell you. I don't know how Becky's played it twice. That's so much time. But I bet it's easier if you start at level 1 and you just pick up a level 90 persona and just sweep through the game. When you gather the group to infiltrate the palace, Yusuke is munching on something, which is a Japanese snack. Interesting. I don't want to try to say that word wrong.
Oh, I think it's Jagariko.
I love that he is so food oriented. The group is so food oriented, and I love it. But it's all in different ways. Like we find,
It really speaks to like each of their personalities.
yeah, they approach their food in different ways too. Like they all love food, but like they approach it in a different way that makes even this one quirk about them unique amongst them.
My turn.
But also, please feed Yusuke.
Hashtag feed Yusuke.
Good stuff. Persona is good stuff. It's 4 o'clock already.
It's 4 o'clock
I'm sorry,
already.
it's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
It's 2:14. I saw the 4. Like, oh, and I said the 4.
I was about to be like, holy shit.
It's not a long fight.
Yeah.
No, it's 2 o'clock already, which is later than I thought it would be.
Never. Well, makes sense it'd be 2 o'clock, because, like, I took my meds not too long ago.
That's right. I forget your medicine. I don't usually witness the medicine taken. But Dimitri's been fired.
No, I haven't.
He has 4 days off in a row.
Yeah.
I'm sure the next day he works is his exit meeting. Like his.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one.
You know, like, honestly, there are worse people that could be fired. But on top of that, if I do magically end up fired or anything.
Hey, Blanco.
Hi, Blanco. Also, like, I'll just take that as a sign to, like, move to Twitch. I think it's a lot faster to become, like, a partner in, like, shit over there than on YouTube.
Rael fixes that, so you can't complain about it anymore. Oh, hey, there's another thing I didn't read yet. They used the story arc to develop to resolve the conflict between Morgana and the thieves, when the arc should have been focused on Haru. Yeah, I didn't like that. And I had like a knee-jerk dislike for Haru because of that moment. But I like how everything's just better now. I really liked, I thought it was funny when you had to chase down a Morgana and Memento, when you're just chasing a cat bus through the subway. Just the absurdity of the moment. How are you doing today, Blanco? I haven't interacted with you in a while. I haven't seen your face. I haven't seen your small circle.
Your avatar.
Yeah. I'm not complaining about it for Royal. Galactic, I'm talking about in vanilla. That was a problem. I actually had a large debate on whether I should play vanilla or royal. And I chose royal because it's like new and fixed and has all the stuff. But I really want to do vanilla just because then me and Dimitri don't have to share. This Dimitri, I'm playing Dimitri's games. And like, we have to play this dance of the disc. So like, who has the disc? Whose PlayStation is it in? Dimitri's playing, I can't.
Yeah, like if one of us has plans to play, if the other person's playing, then like, well, there goes those plans.
Which is why I thought about playing vanilla instead, just so I didn't have that issue. Ashlyn's currently just back here, curled up in a pile of cats in a blanket, and it's pretty great.
That is wholesome.
She looks so cozy.
My turn.
Well, it was a problem, but it's no longer a problem because you play royal instead. Good for me. There was a debate that I was about just not playing Persona.
Yes!
What's death do? Is that?
Oh, of course, it's a boss, so it resists
It's
death.
insta kill.
Yeah, it's insta kill. I was hoping because it only had a sliver of health left, it would do it, but I guess not.
Am I allowed to do so? I'm not talking about the fixes because I would spoil the game. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm playing it for the story, so please don't spoil it.
Ooh, you are sad. You're a sad little boy that has nothing to help you.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I thought about just not playing it because I knew it would absorb my life. When I play a game, I go all in on a game, let me tell you. So I was like, maybe I won't play Persona because like I'll get so into Persona. I thought the combat would be more advanced, more like intricate than it is because there's so many types. But it's just kind of like, you have it, yes, you don't, no. Way to go, Dimitri.
Thanks.
But when I first saw the combat screen when Dimitri was playing, I was kind of like intimidated a bit. Like, oh, there's like 12 different types in this game, there's resistances, and it was intense. But like, no, it's just either you figure it out or you don't. There's no like nuance to it.
I did it! All right!
Ooh, 57. Nocturne Bell steals foe's consciousness with silver bells. Neat.
Yeah, more
That
of
sounds-
Thanks.
Not great. That sounds like it could be bad. What's stealing consciousness mean?
I guess it just means putting them to sleep.
Is plot happening now?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe plot is happening.
Are they wearing school uniforms?
Yes. This is a field study that they're doing as part of their military class.
Why do none of their pants match? It bothers me that none of them have matching pants. If they're wearing a uniform,
That's fair. Usually in anime, it's like the pants are all the same, but like the shirts or jackets can be different. Whereas here, it's like the opposite.
if you're wearing a uniform, be uniform. Look, not a single person, like, look, jeans, slacks, cargo pants, different slacks, 2 different kinds of skirts. One's wearing thigh highs and one's wearing knee high socks. Get it together, guys.
Come on, guys. Oh, I ran into the Reaper twice, and I managed to, like, dodge it, because I was afraid. I was very afraid I was just gonna murder everyone.
I want to fight the Reaper. I've not encountered it once yet. I've spent so much time in Mementos. I'm not sure why I haven't encountered it yet. I always get all my requests, like, piled up, and I'll do, like, 4 or 5 of them at once. I'll just spend, like, a
Same.
day, like, in real life, a day in Mementos, just, like, doing all those requests at once. I've never seen the Reaper. I don't know if I'm not deep enough, like he's only so far down or something, but I want to. I want to encounter it. I kind of want to fight it, but I spend a lot of time in Mementos. I don't want to lose all that progress. I'm curious. They're doing combat because the girls wear skirts. You thought they're doing combat. I mean, you can fight in a skirt.
Yeah, but, like, they pull out these giant-ass weapons, and it's like, where did you put them?
You have to be moving slowly or not move Mementos. Oh, interesting. We always go to the first floor and just sit still and wait for the Reaper and see what happens. There's a moment on the beach where, like, we all pull out our phones, but, like, Makoto and Anne are just wearing swimsuits. Where did their phones come from? And it's like, oh yeah, here's my phone. You don't have a bag, there's no purse. You didn't, like, pull it out of your bra or anything. Like, where'd that come from? Men's swim trunks have pockets, which I think is a big flaw, because I've destroyed too many things by accident. But where'd that phone come from? You want to get back to the game? We're just chatting now. I don't know. We
Yeah, we're
stopped
just
for a
chatting
minute. It's
now.
been sitting still
It's
for a
fine.
minute. I don't know what your pace you want is.
Phones up the butts.
But then, like, you get stuff on your screen, and then you're like,
And sand gets everywhere.
of course it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Also, they have large cell phones.
Not as large as these guys.
Oh.
Their cell phones are like, I'm not going
Don't
to show
hold
it
that
on
up.
camera, but as big as this giant sheet of paper I have here.
Dimitri just picked up an envelope, that has my absentee voting ballot in it, and has our address. And
I
all
wasn't
that
going
stuff
to
on
show
there.
it on camera. I was showing it more for Andreas' sake.
Show the world our address. Comes from somewhere. The P4 Protect hides a whole Askatana in school uniform somehow. Askatana.
The ass katana.
Yeah, it just kind of breaks the fourth wall. I guess it makes sense in, like, the metaverse, because, like, it's your perception, and I perceive I have a sword, so I have a sword.
Yeah.
But, like, you're just in the regular world on the beach, just pulling phones out of your actual ass. Come on, guys. Animal Crossing is getting another free update. Ooh.
Yeah, you can visit other people's islands in your dreams, and there's also fireworks now.
You dream?
Yeah. Yeah, like you can like lay in bed and like have a little dream and like show up on someone's island.
Can't you just go to someone else's island?
Yeah, but like like there's like stipulations, like they have to have their gates open in their like airport, and you I don't know if you can just go to a random island or if it has to be someone you know. But I think with dreaming, you can just like randomly visit someone.
You just go through customs. Just slip through.
If only I could just sleep and be in like Japan or something.
I'm just gonna sleep jump the border.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the Dream Island visiting. I don't understand the Dream Island visiting either, Becky. That seems like an odd. You can just visit someone. Why make a dream visit? Whatever. I have a question about Dragon Age Awakening. Does it continue where you left off?
Yes. It like picks up your save and everything. So like certain changes happen because of how you played the first game. And it's a continuation. And even the stuff that happens in Awakening, I just love how Dragon Age does this. How, like, the choices you make from the very beginning affect, like, all throughout the entire series.
Interesting. So here's my issue with that. I don't want to do that. Because when we played Dragon Age, through Dragon Age, me and Ashley did it on YouTube, it was her character. Which is fine. You can have your character girl. I want my wizard man.
What you can do that's kind of complicated is they have like a website called like the Dragon Age Keep, where if you want to like pick up a game, like a future game, like say Awakening, but like still have like specific choices, you can like make those choices through the website and then connect it through to Awakening somehow.
Or I can just replay Dragon Age again.
Or you could replay Dragon Age again, but that's a lot of time.
That's fair. But also, it's a good game.
It is a good game.
Did you know if you're wearing the outfit from a different Persona game, the music from that game plays?
I didn't.
Apparently.
Yeah, I never had the other Persona game DLC stuff, because that was paid in vanilla.
Unavoidable Battle from P3 is great. Sure. I believe it. They have great music. Yes, but different character. You are not the Warden from Origins. You're not the Warden from Origins. Interesting. You have another option to carry over their save, though. You don't have to carry things over Golden Pulse. Okay, because I don't want to carry over Ashland's character. I kind of want to keep, like, our story choices, but...
Play as yourself.
I'm all about the wizards, man, and Rogue was fun and all, but if I was behind that controller, I would be a wizard.
I don't want you to have my character anyway.
Oh, I see. I'm too good for your character.
It's my character.
Do you want it now? No. I think I've decided I'm gonna play Monster Tran. And maybe I'll play Dragon Age in the background and just like beat the game so I can play Awakening.
Yeah. That sounds
Unless people want to watch me play Dragon Age.
It's a long game though.
It is. That's the same thing about the whole like stream commitment. You do an episodic thing. I kind of, because I play so, I'll be doing it so often that I kind of want to do a kind of thing where I can just like drop in and do it and then leave. Yeah. Like more episodic as opposed to, not episodic, more
like the
unconnected.
stream is the stream and it's different every time. And if it is the same, it's not like exactly linear.
Yeah, I don't want to make it required to see the last stream to see this stream because I don't know when the last stream is going to be. That makes sense. You won't carry across her character. I will never carry her character. You're the main character in each game address. Oh, you're a new main character. Just the decisions you made in the world affect the game.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Interesting. Those are interesting things to know. Thank you for telling me these things, Becky. Yeah. You hit X.
I mean,
we're gonna
keep
chatting.
Yeah.
I can leave. I can leave for story things. I think you've had your fill of Andreas. Maybe chat. President Blueberry Andreas. Blanco, you weren't here earlier. I'll tell you. Tomorrow I plan to live stream because I have not done that in a while and I miss it. Is it okay if I put a thing in your Discord?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Welcome. It's Mass Effect that carries the main character through the games. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, there is only one, like, Commander Shepard.
I think Dimitri told me this the other day. That Mass Effect and Dragon Age are just dating sims for people who won't admit they want to play dating sims.
I love that so much.
That's a good sentiment to have. Well, I'll do that, because I'm making a new YouTube channel because my old one was tied to my work. That's my work email address, and It's my only email address. And my emails at work went as Cup of Fun. Which means, like, my boss was asking me, why is your name Cup of Fun? Who is this person? Why are you in this text chain? I've had, like, HR people, like, contact me, like, why are you in this text chain? How'd you get in here? Oh, I work here. Why is your name Cup of Fun?
Yeah, that's pretty serious.
Yeah, it's rough. So, I thought about re-uploading all the stuff, but that's a lot of effort. Honestly, some of it's just not that great. Like that early Dragon Age stuff, we were learning a lot. And there's a lot of like, this episode has no audio. There's one episode where we lost the audio, and I just redubbed it. That happened. Or like, there's just desyncs and issues, and...
I mean, it's good to look back and see the mistakes you made, but that's more for your own benefit and not really for entertainment-wise.
Yeah. Yeah. Mamma mia!
Yeah, you should probably go check on your pho.
No, pho takes like 60 hours. It takes so long. That's our code word for I should leave.
Not that I don't want you to leave, but like...
I see how it
plot
is.
Stuff.
I don't need you.
Remember...
Ren dies in the end.
Remember the stream where Spacey didn't have the right chat for hours and had to get Andreas to come in and tell him? That's because Twitch is weird. Twitch is just different than what I'm used to. Like, you click on the thing that you think is your video to look at the chat, but it's not the actual thing that has the chat. It's weird. I'm gonna take a small break to adjust the camera. And by break, I mean you can still hear my lovely voice. I'm just gonna do this whole thing. Hey, I did it first try this time. And the camera's gonna be all switched around and everything's gonna be nice and hey, look, we're back. That was a sound. Yeah, we're just gonna move the little ghosty back where you can see all of it. Becky, I wish we could romance Krem though. Me too. Krem's just a good character all around. So I think they mentioned something about Rufus's airship being off in the distance. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations on the ground. Looks like he's been flying one of the latest Renford models too. You can tell that even without seeing the ship itself. Yeah, I'm just that good. B strikes again. Anyway, we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Roer. Yeah, it's not over till we report to the client. Sweet. The best part of any mission is the reward at the end. Oh, it's not gonna have us just go, okay. That's fun. That's fair. We can just take a little detour with us almost dying. We like cleared this area out, so I don't think there's gonna be any monsters to worry about. See, I was worried about things being too tough, which is why... Oh, I did not mean that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're running.
Okay.
Never underestimate the short stack. Yeah, that's right.
Time to retreat.
We're just gonna run. Bye-bye. I love that she says that. But yeah, the main reason why I attacked everything besides the boss was because I was worried about the boss being a little too tough and just wanted like to get a few more bits of XP, you know? Think we go this way. No, we don't. We go this way. Again, I think I could be just wrong though. Becky says Persona 5 Mementos mission manga is getting translated and released in English. Awesome! I saw that there was some Persona 5 manga when we went to Barnes & Noble together last. And I ended up not getting it. But it looked really neat. Oh no, sirens! What happened while we're gone? Attack every last one of them. I mean, that's what I'm assuming is happening in the city. What's that sound? Oh, I see smoke. Is that the first factory thing that we were supposed to look into? Was there an explosion? Damn, we better see what's going on. Let us high school students through. We can handle it. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came in from nowhere. Monsters in the factory. Oh no, monsters in the factory. In the middle of the city. There's a horse loose in the hospital? It looked almost... Oh, those mechanical fucks. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Sounds like the Archaisms who fought in the Galeria Fortress. Yeah, looks like... Oh, fuck. Yikes, it's right. Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. There's children in there, but it's a factory. Don't worry. It's true. We haven't been able to account for all the workers. Don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. We may not have fire experience, but people in there need help. And right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to stand by and do nothing. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Well, you have a point, but... sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. Save the others still inside. Just leave it to us. We're going in. Right. We are still pretty weak from the fight. But it's cool. We got this. Confidence. What is that thing? Oh! Fuck. That looks like just like some kind of like weird mech chimera. Bow update. Just tasted the broth. It burned my mouth. Poor Andres. Still no sign of reinforcements. We're done for. I don't like this giant thing. Just hang on. We got this. Leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Ugh. Looks like we're dealing with one of those Archaisms after all. Though I gotta admit, it's just like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in the fortress. It's packing some serious firepower too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Alright, let's keep it focusing on its fire and take it out. Yeah, we are able to...
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
Okay, so we're fully healed, but our CP is the same. Let's just start with a Cross Raven, because we have it. Just because we have it. And I would skip it, but it's almost over with anyways. That didn't do much, but it's okay. What are you weak to? Are you just a thing? Yeah, you're just a thing. I'm just gonna stab you. I'm gonna sweep, that's what I'm doing.
My turn.
And, flame impact's good. I like flame impact.
Now's a chance.
Right.
great. Now it's burning. Cool. Burning's good. I can use this time to heal. Breath, I think, is what I want to do. Yes.
Okay.
Target lock.
Thanks.
Since we just came off of a fight, I feel like this might be scripted. Just a thought. Let's impassion on Elliot as well. Let's just impassion on everyone. And sorry, I keep itching my nose. It's an issue.
My turn.
Can Wildcard do anything that could help us?
Catch.
Cool. Way to focus on the healer. Reen. God, yes, Flame Impact is my favorite Reen skill. It has been proven useful. I enjoy it. Keep it up, everyone! I still really want some kind of, like, motivational poster of Elliot, like, saying that catchphrase. Ooh, no, thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you at all. Don't know what this does, but I'm just gonna do it. Because I haven't done it that often. I think it just makes their... I don't know. I saw, like, Elliot's, like, status effects, like, moving, so I thought, like, that was maybe a thing, but no, it's just because he has too many statics. Plenty of others prefer Gale, but Confusion is so nice to have on enemies. Yeah, like, when we were fighting the Hydras and some of them got confused and started attacking their friends, that was useful. I enjoyed that one a lot. And Confusion's just a good skill. Holy breath on you guys. Like, Gale's good when you have, like, a group of people, because then you can just dash and dash and dash. What should I have you do? Maybe Chrono Break on him?
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. Sweep did more damage than when I just regularly attacked. I don't think I can put a machine to sleep. I doubt that's a thing that can actually happen. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Chaos Trigger's good. I like it. Let's keep using it.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go.
I don't know if that actually did anything.
Burn to ash.
But it's okay, we got this one.
Now's our chance. Broken. Right.
Everyone's good on healing, so go on an attack.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Target lock.
God.
Right.
Yes. I'm gonna skip it though, because it's a lot. It's just a lot.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted. I wonder what Demonic Scythe does to this thing.
My turn.
Because I know it said it wasn't that, it didn't really have any weaknesses. Okay. About the same.
I'll handle it.
Oh no. If only we had a blocking thing.
Target lock.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not gonna do a wild card.
Here we go.
I'm so glad you guys taught me the ways of the impassion. Because impassion is just such a great skill. Because it sucks when you have someone that has like such good attacks, but they're all like CP based.
My turn.
How dare you miss?
I'll handle it.
Oh no! Alright, go ahead and impassion everyone. I just realized Elliot has enough CP, but you know, he could always use more.
My turn.
My turn.
These aren't doing as great anymore.
Target lock.
Except for Fee, but that's just because she's great all around.
Right.
Would Nocturne Bell even work?
Shining darkness. Nocturne Bell.
It did something.
My turn.
That's all that we need.
Burn to ash. Ha!
Nice.
Now's a chance.
Broken. My turn.
Let's just stick with our crafts. Since I noticed that like our main attacks just aren't working. A little Scud River.
My turn.
And what else? Group as allies. Don't really use his attacking stuff.
Here we go.
As much as we probably should. Give myself a little passion.
Okay.
Blanco, I need help. Oh man, what help do you need?
Target locked.
We're here for you, Blanco. You know what? Let's see what Wildcard does.
Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Cool. Could always use some defense.
Go.
Okay.
I fell deep in the Dragon Quest trash can. Oh no. What happened? How far deep did you go?
Shining darkness. Nocturne Bell.
No, I missed. That's sad.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Hell yeah. I love confusion, but probably not gonna last.
Burn to ash. Ha!
Nice.
My turn.
I keep doing that when I don't mean to.
Gotcha. My turn.
Didn't even do much.
My turn. Now.
Here we go.
I just need one more. Please.
My turn.
There we go. Burst. Hell yeah. Get it. Fuck it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Oh no.
Go.
I love you, Elliot, but I'm skipping you.
Here we go.
Okay, now's a good time to heal. Actually,
Burn to ash.
My turn.
Oh, Elliot's not going. But that's fine. Blanco, after I beat DQ5 and post-game content, which was hell for me. And then jump straight to DQ3 later, pulls an all-nighter. How far did you get in it, though, during your all-nighter? Oh, man. Pull or Blanco. You must be so tired. I don't have any healing. Well, that's fine. And it's fine that I miss. It's fine that she doesn't have any healing either. Ooh, that's a 6. Hell yeah. Alright. Get in there. Do your little holy breath.
I'm all fired up now.
God. That is scary.
Yeah, you're done.
I better not be done after this.
I'll handle it.
Jeez. Thank you. That's not a lot, but still. Oh no, she died.
My turn.
Oh well, it's fine.
Focus activate.
Blanco, funny enough, DQ3, you can create your own party members. Like a full-on, I should link them together. Is it like a full-on, character creation mode? Because that, I'm all for that. Oh man, y'all need the holy breath. Oh no, y'all are just gonna die.
That's not supposed to happen.
Thanks. My turn.
Fun.
Yeah. Thanks.
I love how the game's just like, oh, Elliot's up? That's cool, that's fine. This is such a powerful move.
My turn.
Alright, you can't link up. You gotta heal the boy that you gotta link up. And I just realized with the mech coming up next. Blanco, you just name a party member, pick a gender. In the class, that's it. Still, it's cool that you have that much customization. Yeah, let's just have her attack it.
Well, thanks.
Oof.
My turn.
You're doing so good.
Arcus.
It's almost dead though.
All right.
It's almost dead though. Oh cool, you made us in the game. I made Barrio into a martial artist. Yeah. That's neat.
Bang, bang, bang! Now! I'll take you up!
Thanks.
Okay.
Holy Breath is such a good move. Have I ever mentioned that? I don't think I have. It's a good healing move.
My turn.
Yeah, you get that critical.
Gotcha.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Oh, you missed! How dare you!
Okay.
God. Hi, Alpha! Oh, I should have rushed.
My turn.
Welcome to the stream. Oh no! Oh god! You just saw all of my friends melt into ash, but it's okay, cause I was hoping we'd get enough CP.
Here we go.
It's okay. We're fine. We're fine because I'm gonna get enough CP. And then I'm gonna murder it. It's my turn. Don't move. You stay there as I melt you with my fire. And it's still alive. Okay, yeah, this killed me. I'm so mad, but I'm so happy it self-destructed. But wait, it's self-destruct. It's self. I'm so mad. Like, it fucking died. But because we died, I would have to retry that entire thing.
Bring it on.
That's so not fair.
And you're done.
Like, I knew it was risky. Ouch, I'm gonna get back to watching Netflix. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you. That must have been something to, like, watch right as you entered the stream. But it's fine. We're restarting. Becky, I got some amiibo cards so I can finally have Anka on my island. Cool! Anka's, like, a cool... Like, I like her theme. I like how she's just like an Egyptian cat.
Target lock.
Here we go.
Also, legit, if I end up dying again in this, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself.
Okay.
Target lock.
Just cause, like, if I basically beat it last time. Oh, and now you're sad. I'm sorry you're so sad, B. No, that's not what I wanted. I want arts. I want to impassion. I want to impassion my friends. I don't remember who I impassioned last time. That's okay. I think what I want is just this one. I could have always holy songed. I'm just saying nonsense at this point because I'm still upset. When you
My turn.
Okay.
Burn to ash.
I don't like this combat. I don't like that I have to redo it.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Now, Elliot.
Got it. My turn.
Did she stand up? She better have stood up, I mean. Oh, that's for everyone. I don't need it for everyone. I just need it for Fee.
Focus activate.
Or if he can die.
Well, thanks.
That was such a big waste. Also, I don't remember who I impassioned. That dude has a long pistol. Are you talking about? Oh, yeah. That is super long. You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these on Thea. She needs it.
Thanks.
My turn.
Oh, it only affects that? Okay.
Shining darkness.
I think this was a good move to use against this. Yeah, it did decent damage.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Fun fact, you can use magical healing that revives on a character with full health too, because then if they do fall, you can still revive and heal them without wasting material. Yeah, that could be the move. That could be the move to make.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn.
I might have to remember that for next time. Especially if this guy is gonna be a bigger dick in this fight than before.
My turn.
I'm just gonna attack, because then
My turn.
I'll be at 97 and then have to wait. I thought I was actually gonna get up to 100, but you know, we take what we have. Take what we get. I love Crow's little quips during battle.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh no, you don't.
Oh yeah, you take that mega cannon.
That's not supposed to happen. This is a performance just for you.
Can I heal after this though? Or is it gonna skip his turn?
Okay.
It skipped his turn. Cool. Crow, we need you.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
My turn.
Thanks.
Flames, gather on my...
Okay, there we go. There we go. He's half health. So it's not gonna take as long as before.
Okay.
Why does it go again? You know what? I'm gonna risk Elliot's health.
Target locked.
Because I just want to get rid of this thing. And Elliot survived magically. Cool. We need... Can't do what I wanted to do, so we're just gonna... use breath on myself and only myself? No, thank you.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
I'll handle it.
I think I'll be fine with Elliot healing himself, and then we can just do breath on the other two.
Here we go.
I think that's the way to do it.
Arcus, activate.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, do you have to do the little sound effects as you do it? No? But does it make it better? Yes.
Oh no, you don't.
Oof.
Your turn. My turn.
Doesn't do much, so let's just use breath on everyone. Oh, and I can't use breath on myself. That's a shame. It's terrible. That's some good unholy song.
Whoa, thanks. All right. Bang, bang, bang!
What I need to do is impassion again.
Target locked.
Ow.
Here we go.
Speaking of impassioning again.
Right.
Yeah, I did want arts. I wanted Brett.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Bang, bang, bang.
This is bad.
Whoa, thanks.
My turn.
I think, yeah, impassion on Crow, because his CP's so low. So very low.
My turn.
I just need, he could use a little more healing. Just a tiny bit.
Arcus activate.
Just a little bit to get her by.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Here we go.
No. I still don't have CP, so let's impassion on myself.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. There you go.
I was hoping to get one more really quick.
My turn.
My turn.
Mega cannon.
My turn.
Don't like how super powerful Mega Cannon is. Like, it literally just, like, killed all three of our friends at once.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought it also...
Okay.
I thought I also had Elliot. Oh well.
Leave it to me. Eat lead. Yeah, you're done.
Is he actually done though? So close. So very close. Thank you for targeting my one healer.
Go.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
I'm sorry if this isn't very entertaining, rewatching us doing this all over again. Ow!
Your turn.
Go.
But it looks like we're almost done. I'm going to Flame Impact.
Burn to X.
I was hoping that would be a critical, but
Not
you know,
over yet.
we can't all be winners.
There you go.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Alright, literally everyone needs healing, and I don't have CP.
Arcus activate.
Thanks. Here we go. Burn to X.
That would have been so
Leave it
good!
to me. Eat lead.
It
Now.
sadly wasn't.
Elliot.
Okay.
Eat lead.
My turn.
Oh! It It self-destructs when close to death, so perhaps putting some distance between your parties so you don't get killed on impact. That is a good point. Cool. That's as far as I can go, but I'm just gonna move him that away.
I'll handle it.
And if these other two die, that's sadly a sacrifice we'll have to make. You just heal yourself. Take care of you. Okay, full heal, defend. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Unless it melts us again.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay, we did it. We made it. That was an ordeal. But we lived.
Success.
Bullet Cyclone dominates foes with rapid attacks. Hell yes.
I did it!
You did it! Thank you! Thank you for dealing with that whole thing over again. We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Wow, you guys are really something else. Can't believe you actually beat that thing. Thought I recognized that uniform. You must be the students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Becky, Bullet Cyclone is such a game changer. I mean, that name alone. I can't wait till I get a chance to use it. Mission complete. Please? Please be complete? Maybe? It does look that way. Are you all unarmed? That better be Claire. Yes! Cool. Captain Claire! The military police. I'm relieved that none of you seems to be seriously injured. Unlike the last time we took it down. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter, not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but... Also, I'd love to stop bleeding. We'll leave things here to the military police then. Please show them out immediately. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Officer Weiss has arrived. Yes. With the railway military police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out remaining archasms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people who are still inside are safe at least. The railway military police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed. I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well that ends well, I guess. But still, this has the terrorist signature written all over it. Sure, it seems that way. Yep, don't know why they wouldn't show up in person though. Yeah, it makes me wonder what they're trying to accomplish here. I mean, it's probably a distraction. Or like something else big and major later on. Cool voice? Is it Rufus? Oh, no. I should have known. Cool voice usually means ICEY Maiden. Captain Claire. Hello. Hey, back from the void. Hey, Galaxy! You missed that, that pain and suffering. Thank you for your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. What? Why? It was fortunate you were able to defeat that archaism without backup. I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for but people made it out safely, though. What'd I miss? Well, there was a double KO that made it so I had to redo the entire, like, mini-boss fight. But other than that, not much. I don't know how long you were gone for. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Oh yeah, and when we came back from fighting the Hydra, there was like this explosion fire from the factory. So we ran in to try and save people. And now she's chastising us. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, and do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Alright. If I have to. Well, she's not wrong. But what if I say no? I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when the lives are on the line. If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why even if you recommend me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh. Very well then. Unfortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Galaxy, approximately been gone for an hour and 10 minutes. Damn. Look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Oh my god, I'm not into her. Glare. She's attractive, but I'm not into her. There's a difference. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. It seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently, over 3 months ago. Ooh. 3 months? That'd mean they'd been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the North Highlands. Oh, that's when we saw the first one, right? That's when, like, shit really hit the fan. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Hemdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on them. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Galaxy, repeat after me. I glare at Claire. It rhymes. I like the rhyming scheme. Isn't that the guy you fought in the Capitol? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. Looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Yeah? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the Provincial Army. Right. The ones that totally aren't with the Liberation Front / Noble Faction / bad guys. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Yeah, there were large sirens and everything. Can't believe I forgot about them. Eh? Whoa, so what are you saying? It means this was planned with them. Yep, see, it was a distraction. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Saxian iron mine. Send a message to HQ. We need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sounds of things, the mine we're in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners! Sounds like we better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Away! Oh, it's just gonna fade. Becky, oh, I remember this part! Okay, so actually, we're gonna stop it there. I think that's a good little cliffhanger. Just like a good little section. But it's fine because the next time we're gonna stream is gonna be Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow. So it's not gonna be that long of a time to wait. You might want to save here because the mines is a major plot thing. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm saving here and stopping the stream here. Because I have a feeling the mines are going to be big, the mines are going to be bad, the mines are going to be long. I've literally been waiting 23 streams for the mines plot. See ya next time, Spacey. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Galaxy. I can't believe it's been 23 streams already. So yeah. There's links below to things. You can help out with the Black Lives Matter movement, because that's still a prevalent thing and very important. And then there's other things pertaining to myself. There's a Discord server. You can subscribe. Although those aren't as important as the first thing I said. The Cup of Fun, I don't know if that's still gonna be like the channel. I don't know if it's like gonna be called something different. But my roommate Andreas is gonna be streaming tomorrow on whatever channel it's gonna be. Right. And after that on Thursday, we're back at it again here with Cold Steel. It's gonna be a nice time. Until then, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I love you all. I'll see you in the future. Bye! Bye! What?